Hello everybody, welcome back to DumpsterShark Plays Spelunky 2. It is September 19th, 2020, 7:02 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, and I'm back. And I'm ready to do this thing. So last stream, we did quite a bit of stuff. We got to the ice caves. We got to the City of Gold. We did a lot. This stream, we're going to continue on. We unlocked like 3 characters last time too. I'm actually gonna play as Jay. Jay seems like a fun character to play as. So yeah, okay, we've got little penguins now, hanging out here. That's good to know. Let's jump into an adventure. Okay. It's good to be back. I wasn't sure I was going to stream tonight, and then I remembered my girlfriend works tonight. There's no reason for me to not stream. Especially considering tomorrow and Monday, so the next 2 days, I may not be able to stream. Tomorrow for sure. Well, not for sure actually, because I don't know what time we're leaving. But we're headed out of town for a little bit. We're getting back Monday, so I'm not sure what time Monday I would be able to stream if I get back. It might be late, and we might get back late enough that I won't be able to stream. So might as well get as much in now as I can. Do we want to go down there? I don't know. I don't see any gold in the spike pit. And then we're gonna check out the bitrate and everything, because I think a video is still uploading to YouTube. So just gotta keep an eye on everything. Everything looks okay so far. The microphone's going. Let me do this. Check. Yep, everything is running smooth. As smooth as it's ever been, anyway. Let's see. Okay, so let's set off this arrow trap. Already been set off, and that's fine. Got a dung beetle and a skeleton. But yeah, last stream was fantastic. It was a lot of fun. Can't remember what I died to. I think it was like an orb that circles around. It did a ton of damage, because I think I had like 19 health or something like that. Maybe not 19. I had quite a bit of health though. I'm just not gonna deal with that arrow trap, because I don't think I need to. And then watch out for the mole. Okay, watch out for the spider as well. And there's Percy. And then also over there we do have a crate. Well, we'll definitely come down here. I'm gonna go back up here really fast and just go around to the left. Oh, we're actually at the exit here already. So that's good. What's not good is that mole. Well, it's trapped now, but I was gonna say it could have dropped on my head. But I think we're safe. I'm just gonna sit here and whip it to death. Nope, not gonna do that. The time has come. We've got the ghost. It's pretty much here. Not even going to get the curse spot, but that's okay. We're actually pretty good on gold. Going to get my arrow and then go. Yeah, we're okay on gold. 12,000. Would be better if we had the 5,000 from the curse pot, but for now I'm just gonna buy the paste, and I will be back for the bomb box, as is usually the case. I have 10 ropes actually. I got ropes from the crate. Didn't even comment on that. So that's really good. I got 2 crates with ropes. Even better. Okay, we're gonna have enough to get the bomb box. So let's hurry and do that. Okay, and so this Jay's rope has a little arrow thing at the top, I'm guessing is what that is. Not gonna buy ropes. I can't afford them right now anyway, but... Okay. Gotta watch out for the mole that's kind of chilling out. The snake almost got me, and the horned lizard could have gotten me if it was paying attention. Anyway, we have paste. I think I'm going to get Percy. Just because he's a good boy, and also, okay, watch out for the mole. And also there could be an altar here. I don't know that there is, but we do have potentially the Ujadi. So that's something to keep an eye out for. Oh, yep, there's the key. I'll probably just use a rope to get to the key. We do have some bombs, and that's nice, but gosh dang it. Okay, well, you know what? Alright, 2 damage there from Horned Lizard that I was trying to jump on top of, and it just didn't work out for me. So let's make our way over here, and let's hurry and get the key and get the Ujedi as quickly as possible, and then look out for falling moles. I'm trying to think of what else I accomplished on during the last stream. I think the biggest thing, you know, is getting to the City of Gold, and then getting to the Ice Caves, because the Ice Caves actually come after the City of Gold. Right? Is that? Kind of second guessing myself now. Yeah, I think so. And so yeah, it was really good. And I was going back and rewatching one of my streams, and there was a time, like sometime yesterday, where I got to the tide pool level, and I got to the second, so it was like 3-2, the second area of the tide pool, and I got down to the bottom, and there was, you know, a big water area, and I couldn't find the exit, and I was looking everywhere, and I ended up getting eaten by a like one of those clam traps, whatever, that had the golden idol inside of it. But I was down there forever, like looking. The ghost wasn't showing up, so I wasn't sure how long before the ghost showed up. But anyway, while I was watching the recording, I totally saw the exit. It was like up and to the right, and like I saw it when I was traversing the level in the first place. But then when I kept going back and like being like, where's the exit? I can't find the exit anywhere. I never checked where it was. Like I looked up in several instances, but I didn't look up to the right, which is exactly where it was. Anyway, it was ridiculous. One of those moments that I'm like, if I should have just checked, you know, more than I did, and I obviously would have found it. Not gonna bring the turkey to Yang. Don't even know why I'm bringing it with me, actually. In fact, I may want to use it to get back up there and get the curse pot, if I can do so. I thought about using a rope to get the curse pot, but then I didn't really feel like wasting one. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to waste one. It's not, like I said earlier, it's not really a waste if you're getting, you know, 5,000 gold out of it. Because a rope is not quite worth that much anyway. Okay, we got a bat here. Don't let the bat hit you. I'm gonna go get Percy, and then we are going to go. Gonna throw this turkey up to the arrow trap so I can get take something down to the next area with me. Okay, perfect. We're good to go. And what do I need for the shortcut? I actually don't remember. I might not know yet, because I think I went down. I gave 50,000 after beating the ice caves, not the ice caves. After beating the temple, right? I don't even remember. That whole thing, that whole area is a blur. Because what I did is I went to the temple, got to the second level of the temple, and then oh gosh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna use a rope here because I'm stupid. And then I went to the City of Gold. Didn't discover anything in the City of Gold, so I think I was missing something. You know, whether it be the Necronomicon, you know, I honestly don't know what I was missing, but there just wasn't anything there that I could see. And I'm gonna go back and rewatch that stream just because it was only 3 hours long, which I mean, it's still long, but I just want to learn as much about this game as possible. And the fact is, I'm not watching anyone else play it, so like when I'm not playing it, I still want to. I want to watch other people, but you know, at the same time, I don't want any spoilers. So I'm just gonna watch myself. As crazy as that may seem, and as egotistical as it may seem, actually. And maybe it is, I don't know. But it's more for the game and not for me necessarily. Not because I want to see my own perspective. Obviously, I'm playing from my own perspective, so that seems unnecessary. We have got a skeleton key here. Okay. Let's see what happens here. I'm still not sure what Wheelback does. I really want him to go to the left, because obviously I want to get to the jungle. I mean, I don't know if it's obvious, but I did beat Volcana last episode and get to Olmec. And I had the Ujedi, and I did not witness, during that whole endeavor, I didn't witness any blinking of the Ujedi, so I don't know if the black market can be there. But that being said, I also was not exploring as much. I will admit that, just because I was trying to survive. So we gotta be quick here. Because the ghost is almost here. But yeah, so I don't know. I may have missed a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm actually scared, because the ghost is like 5 seconds away from being here. So we gotta be really quick. I'm just gonna go. I missed out on a few things there. Mostly just gold, I think. Okay, ooh, I didn't want to do that. So I'm probably not gonna get the idol because of that, and that sucks. Okay, waste of a rope as well. Well, we got the idol. Probably should go to the right and check that area out, but I'm just happy to be alive right now. And I can still kind of check it out from here. And there may be an area to check out up there, like a hidden pathway or something, but I don't know. And here we have a Percy and we have an altar. Both of those things I would love to visit, and we will need to use a bomb to get down there. So I'm actually going to set a bomb right here. I already have the paste, so I'm not worried about the paste, but I am worried about that spider. So killing the spider is beneficial. I've already sacrificed an idol and gotten the golden monkey. I don't think there's any reason to do that here anyway. Well, let's get this away from the... You know what, let's use a bomb here. Just to make this a little bit safer. Pitcher's mitt is fine. Okay, we've got... Did I see spike shoes in there or spring shoes? Wasn't really paying attention. Spike shoes, I would love those. But I don't really want to gamble. Don't know why that didn't go to the exit, the idol, that is. Okay. Might as well get this gold. And then I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I don't like gambling because, you know, I haven't had any luck with it yet. And I think in general I just have bad luck. So I don't see the point. Okay, this needs to come down. You know what? No, it doesn't. It's fine up there.
Huh?
Okay, we've got parsley, and I keep getting these gals mixed up. It's parsley, then parsnip, then parmesan. Parsley's the one with like the ponytail, I think. Parsnip's got like a kind of a strange thing going on with her hair. I don't know. I'm gonna try to do better to remember them. Okay, and we have the challenge. This is the moon challenge. I did beat the moon challenge already. I don't know what I did other than get a Matic and just, you know, go through the level, but it said I accomplished it, so. Okay. Hopefully that will eat both of those. Okay, perfect. That was the one I was more worried about, was the witch doctor, and I did miss out on an emerald by coming down this way. That's all right though. I'm just gonna watch this unfold. Come get me. Thank you. We do have the curse pot. We're at a minute 30. Gonna come down this way and get the monkey to do that. I was a little scared there because the back, you know, the backhand of the whip, I could crack it and hit the pot from behind, so that's something to watch out for. Okay, go through there. Do I want to go down that way? I think I'm fine to, actually. Just gonna check out this area up here first. Okay, perfect. This bat is gonna hit me. Yeah, I had a feeling. I just didn't want to run down there and get attacked by mosquitoes too, so avoiding that. So what you gotta do here is just be quick. Do that. We're 30 seconds away, not 30 minutes, from the ghost coming. Ay, 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 ay. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Yeah, and there's more, you know. Jeez. Okay, that was rough, because it just goes to show that I'm too... Okay, I'm dead. I'm too anxious about, like, the whip thing. I'm like, I can just go run in this fake guy's face and whip it. But the problem is, I don't have the timing down. So, in that case, I ran into the guy, got eaten, and then, you know, then whipped. Well, I was already dead, but I pressed square too late. And I do that all the time with the moles. I stand in their face and then wait for them to, like, pop up from the ground, and then I want to whip them. But, you know, by the time I end up whipping them, they've already hit me. I almost said hitting me. They end up hitting me. Which, hitting is a word, but it's, you know, not the way I was about to use it. Cool. Okay, we got a dung beetle up here, not doing much to anyone. We're gonna avoid that arrow trap. And we're gonna set off this one. No, actually we're gonna set off this one once Percy goes away. That way I can use the arrow instead of the pot, because I was afraid I would break the pot there and screw it up. But we're okay. Okay, so this bat needs to go. So I can maybe check out this area to the right, or left, I mean. Okay, I want to get rid of this guy. Yeah, we're good to go over here. Because we can push this block back. There's nothing over here, but you know, peace of mind. There is the curse pot down there. And to the left, so we can potentially get that. We're not going to though. It would require a bomb. Which, 5,000 gold, you know, could definitely be worth it. And I'm gonna change my mind about that. Because if I get a shop on the next level, which presumably I will, but if I get something, you know, one that has something that I want in it, it would just be nice to be able to buy it right off the bat and not have to go looking for gold. Your voice echoes in here. So this is a larger level, I believe. Which means we've got to hurry, because I still think you only get 3 minutes until the ghost comes. It also means we'll get more gold, potentially. But, you know, again, if you don't hurry, then what does it matter? Because the ghost will show up and destroy you. What is that little area there? I don't know. Just gold, I think. Okay. Don't want to jump down there and have to waste a rope. Gosh dang it. Well, I'd love to tame the turkey and maybe jump up to the left here, but you know, again, kind of got to be quick here. Okay, so what do we do here? I think we want to kill this guy and then check out the shop really fast and just buy the bomb box. That's all I'm going to purchase, and then I'm going to keep going. Okay, that dude's awake. Yeah, let's just keep going. Okay, I am a little bit scared. We are at the bottom here. Level didn't seem as long as I thought it would be. Just because I feel like the last time I died on one of these levels, I went down like 5 floors. Well, more than 5 floors. I went down like 5 floors and then still couldn't see the bottom. Okay, you know what? I think we're good. We still have a minute left, so we could have done more exploring. But I think we did everything that we could without using a bomb, so. Okay. That's sweet. Sweet, sweet ruby. There's some gold over there that I can get to. Just gotta take a little bit of a detour. Okay. So I'm just gonna break these. Almost made the same mistake I made on the last run that got me killed. That, of course, being whipping to, well, let's see. Whipping too late. Running into an enemy and then whipping. Gosh dang it. Okay. So I don't know what maybe these aren't worth getting. Because sometimes they don't fall that far, but I think it depends on how many solid blocks you have underneath it. Or how, like, cause, you know, as you can see, there were a bunch of, like, single, anyway, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna go and get the Ooh Jedi. I'm gonna kill these bats first so they don't show up right when I come out of the door. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the log trap works. And there was a bar of gold that I didn't grab. There we go. So the question is, do I really want to... Well, for one, do I want to grab the curse pot? And two, do I want to come down here? I would love the cape, but then I'd have to use a rope to get out of there. Okay. Getting the horned lizard over here is a lot better than having it just roaming free over there. But yeah, that sucks about Kali. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Gosh dang it. I forget that they wake up so fast, like, depending on how they're knocked out. Like, these cavemen, it seems like they wake up pretty fast. Maybe this is all enemies if you just throw something at them. Whereas if you whip them or, like, jump on their heads, they stay knocked out for a little bit longer. Okay, so that arrow trap's been set off. We've got a rock dog. I don't know if that's actually what they're called. Rock hound. Again, I don't know. I'm gonna look it up really fast because I think it would be in... It's gotta be in bestiary. I'm looking it up just because it's gonna bother me. Rock dog. It is rock dog. And I got the axolotl there too. Okay, sweet. There's 5,000. The ghost is almost here. I'm gonna buy 2 piles of ropes and Percy. Any gold up there for free? No. Then we're gonna go. Would have been nice to sacrifice Percy, but even if I had an angered Kali, the altar was kind of in a tricky position. Okay. No reason to go down there. We are gonna get the curse pot, as we always do. Okay, that was my bad, honestly. Just waited there for that skeleton to drop on my head. Not again. Okay, let's kill this spider, kill this bat, and then just go hog wild on Quillback. It does seem like he goes to the right when you throw from the left. I swear I did that one time and he went left, but it also might have something to do with the way he's facing when you hit him. So, because I mean, like, right now, if I throw from here, he should go left, right? And he did. So I really don't know. I think that seems to be the case, but okay, missed the ladder, unfortunately. Okay, so we have Percy here. I do want to take Percy with me. We're still under 2 minutes. This is pretty good. Okay, come on. There we go. We got the scarab. That is a pretty far fall, but we're okay. So I'm gonna take Percy first, just in case there are enemies here. Okay, Percy's gonna go into the web. That's fine. Let's go back for the curse pot, and then let's get the heck out of this level and get to the jungle. I really do want to go to Volcana more. I'm just, you know, I'm so like into the idea of making progress on like using these certain paths that I have already chosen. Oop, I didn't push R1 apparently. And yeah, there's a jetpack in here, man. That is so tempting. It's so tempting. It's gonna be expensive though, 6,000 more than normal. When you do that, it looks like the door is talking to you. Welcome to Hakim's Specialty Shop. Anyway, we're gonna do it. I don't know if that's gonna end up biting us later on, but we'll find out. We are gonna get the paste here as well, and you know, I mean, granted, now that I have the jetpack, I potentially could ghost. You could ghost, you know, without the jetpack, obviously, but I don't know. I feel like it's so risky for me to do so. Well, it's risky for me to ghost even with the jetpack, and that was terrible, terrible damage. Can't do anything in here without fire of some sort. There's no reason to go in that middle area, it looks like. And I can't get to the curse pot unless I use a bomb. I really probably should get to the curse pot, but probably not going to, unfortunately. Okay. There's a little bit of gold over here. I will grab that at least. And it looks like there is another large spider down by the idol, which puts me in kind of an awkward situation because I obviously want the idol. No, what? I don't know what happened there. My only assumption is that somehow the boomerang came through the web and hit me, or the other, you know, the other possibility is that getting like lodged in the web knocked me up into the spike ceiling and I died. But did I only have 1 health? I don't know. I don't know how much damage I took there for one, and I don't know how much health I had, so one of those situations where I'll probably I'll rewatch the VOD for this stream later and start screaming at myself, being like, why did you do that? But for now, I just don't know. Is that Percy? Percy walked onto the spikes, so it came down this path? Okay. Silly cat. Okay, I'm gonna set this down, because I really need a free hand so I can take care of these enemies. Okay, what I would like to happen is for this guy to kill itself, like that. Okay, perfect. And then, yeah, he actually knocked Percy up and over the ledge there, which is like a sweet maneuver, I guess. Not maneuver, but some kind of a skill shot. And I'm gonna use Percy's body to set up this arrow trap. Okay, we've got a mole. We've got a mole. So, it's gonna drop down on me, almost certainly. Question is, am I gonna let it hit me? And there's your answer. Now, here's what happens. I'm just gonna go. We have used a rope already. I can get out of this situation, so I might as well come grab that emerald and also do nothing else, because there's nothing else to do. As far as using a bomb to get that, probably not going to do it. And I have 15,000 gold, so I'm not going to go for the curse spot. That would require another rope. Also not going to use a bomb to get Percy. I could change my mind about that last one, but... Okay. Okay, the moles are out of controls. Please go away. Okay, I hate this. What I would like to happen here is for the turkey to go away completely. But that's not gonna happen. Okay. Gosh dang it. I don't think I took damage there. Maybe I did. I don't know. I definitely didn't take damage there. Okay, the turkey is taking damage. Okay, but that's okay. Now what you do is you grab this turkey and you just run. And then you set this arrow trap off with a rock so as not to cause any problems. Now I do have to use bombs to get down to Yang's shop, or little turkey area. Yang's petting zoo. But you know, I'm gonna do it just because I just want to see what's in here. I haven't been in here for a while. It's usually just gold, but you know, it might have been worth it. Probably not. It would have been worth it if I didn't have to use the bomb, but where I did use a bomb, probably not worth it. And also I did the whip thing where I run and then whip when I really should whip and then run. Maybe, I don't know. Cape would be nice, but I'm actually not gonna get anything. And I'm not gonna get another curse pot. That's 2 levels in a row without a curse pot. That's kind of my reasoning for not getting the cape in the first place, is that I missed the curse pot on that level. And even though I have, you know, an okay amount of gold, spending 12,000, you know, for like an item that's pretty good, but maybe not great, just didn't sound that like sufficient use of my resources. Okay, well that was really bad. Well now I have to use a bomb to get Percy. At least I don't have to use a bomb and a rope. Well, so we got a couple things here. We got an arrow that would have killed us if I had not retrieved Percy, so I'm grateful for that. But we've also got the key, and then we've got an altar. So we still have to find the door to the chest, to the Ujedi. Hopefully it's down here, because that's where my key is now. My guess is it's up here, and I usually wouldn't take the climbing gloves, but I think I'm going to in this instance. You know, I definitely wouldn't pay for the climbing gloves, but when I get them for free, I usually do take them. Okay, let's kill this guy. I mean, I still don't think we can get back up there without using a rope, so... You know, the climbing gloves aren't going to help us yet, at least in that situation, but they could help us later on. Okay, so you've got climbing gloves, ropes, and spring shoes. Where is that entrance, though? I gotta figure this out. I've got 45 seconds. Can we see the entrance from here? No, not really. It's got to be hidden behind a wall somewhere, is my guess, but I could be wrong. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. I don't want the pitcher's mitt. I definitely don't want Manfred. 6,000 to sacrifice Manfred. Manfred doesn't give you that much favor as far as I can tell, so maybe it's not worth it, but we're on level 4. I think my overall goal in Spelunky to, for now, obviously to beat the game, but it's also to shift the level that I die the most on, because right now it's 1-2. Well, I want it to be much further. So that's my main goal. As silly as it might seem. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. Don't really like carrying the curse pot with me, but that's all right. We'll set it right here, and we'll grab this skull, and then we're gonna just test this out. So we are on the left of this guy, and he's going left. Okay, sweet. There's a bat here. We gotta kill that bat before Wheelback comes or returns and wants to eat us. And then enemies here? Okay, no, we're good. Let's set Percy down. I do have to remember I have the climbing gloves, so yeah. So I can get out of these situations a lot easier. So I can get rid of this, and I can still climb back up. So the reason I didn't want to just throw Percy down there was because the bear traps would probably get set off and end up killing the little guy. And I only have 2 health, so it is best, in my opinion, to not do that. Nothing over there. Let's just go. So we're over 50,000 actually. That's really not too bad going into the jungle. We only need 40,000 to buy the Hedget, and you know, I mean everything else is like super expensive. I mean 40,000 isn't cheap, but kind of expect that. The Ankh in the first game was 50,000, so yeah, let's just go. I'm gonna leave that mosquito there. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. Okay, that mosquito's gonna pose a problem for me there. I'm gonna leave those 2 alone as well. I'll probably go back that way, honestly. I'm definitely gonna go back that way. But we've got Percy. So just having like something to throw is gonna be useful. I don't think that can come down through there. Okay, we're good. Gonna just stand here until something attacks me. Okay, well that was stupid to just stand there until something attacks me. I literally just said I was gonna do that, and then what I meant was I was gonna whip before they attacked me, but obviously that did not happen. Okay, kill the bat with that. I only have 2 ropes. I only have 2 bombs as well, but he's not selling bombs, so cool. Very cool. Everything is kind of trapped in cobwebs down here. Gotta watch out for those spike ceilings. And gotta grab this and get out of here, I guess. I didn't even see how much gold that gave me. It looked like it might have been like 10,000, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, that's going clear over there. I don't like this. Okay. That was the only move we could have done right there. Simply because if we didn't do that, the monkey would have stunned us and dropped us onto the spikes. Honestly, I waited a little bit too long. I should have done that a lot sooner than I did. That's alright. Wait. Did I see the Jedi blinking? Was that on 2-2? Is that possible? I actually don't know, but hopefully I did not. I don't think I did, because if I had gone back up. Okay. If I had gone back up, the exact same area I was at already. You would think that it would have triggered again, but it did not do that. So I'm really not sure, but I don't think I saw it. Okay. Gotta get rid of these guys so I can get some free gold. We're only at 1 minute 45. They're just gonna hang out and talk. That's cool. There's the exit. We've got the curse pot here, so we're in a good position. Don't want to really drop down on that, but I'm going to. Don't know what we're dealing with over here. Just a pot? And a boomerang. And there's Percy, so we've got to be quick. If we really want Percy, we've got to be quick, but we've got to be careful as well, because the damage we could take is, you know, obviously not a very good idea to take damage. Okay, let's set this pot clear over here. I'm gonna grab the boomerang, kill everything in my path. This guy could probably pick up a rock and throw it at me. I don't know if he's going to, but... Okay, let's get Percy and get out of here. Might as well free Parsley first.
Huh?
But the ghost is here, so we gotta be quick again. And I don't know that I'm gonna come back for the boomerang. Oh, because there's one right here. We're good. Okay. Scorpion that I freed and then... Come on. And then escaped from. Okay, we're in a scary place. Oh, we're in a really scary place. I did not see that. We're not going over there. We already went over there, but we're not staying over there. Just because I want to survive. I probably will go back there to take Percy. But by golly, that was frightening. So, gotta watch out for these witch doctor dudes, whatever they're called. Yeah, so you just gotta be quick here. Gosh dang it. Taking that. Let's get out of there. Gosh dang it. This is why the climbing gloves can be such a detriment, because I obviously got stuck there, and I wasn't thinking I'm stuck. I was thinking, why am I not drop? I mean, I guess part of me was thinking I was stuck, but anyway. Didn't work out. Climbing gloves screwed me. And that's usually the reason I don't take them. I'm not saying the climbing gloves are bad. I'm just saying that I don't use them. Maybe they're not good for me. Yeah. We'll put it that way. Because, you know, that could have been a really good run. I just barely got the Kapala. I was having a hard time, like, my survival wasn't going great. Like health-wise, I wasn't doing great, but everything else was okay, I think. I don't remember how many bombs or ropes I had. Probably not a lot. Okay, that dude's gonna drop on top of my head. Yeah. Level's kind of a... It's kind of a bad level. Very little gold. Okay. So, I don't really care to go over there. I'd have to use a rope anyway. Got ourselves one of these called curse pots. Don't actually know what they're supposed to be called, but that's what I'm calling them. I was calling them haunted pots for a while. Haunted pots, curse pots. Same thing, right? Okay. I think it's best to set Percy down here and see if he sets off the arrow trap. He did. I didn't know if it had already been set off, but better to have Percy set it off and still survive than to... Okay, well, Percy's dead, so I guess that doesn't matter anymore. But I was gonna say then to use the curse pot to trigger it. Okay, I don't know what to do here about the turkeys. I'm just gonna buy everything except for the parachute. I think I'm just gonna leave the turkeys alone. Simply because, yeah, I mean, they're in a terrible situation. Drop that down. And I'm actually gonna take my pot down with me. I'm probably just gonna go. I don't know if I can get by this series of moles. Okay, we've got an altar. I would love to get the Kapala, as always. I'm gonna trigger these spiders and kind of run away. Get them to jump different directions, I guess. And then keep moving on. Percy would be really sweet to see, but I have a feeling he's going to be like on the bottom level or something, so we'd have to use a bunch of ropes to get back up there. Yeah, or we may just never see him. Okay, we've got the key and the entrance to the chest. We've also got a horned lizard, so a little concerned about that. No more. And we are gonna have to use a bomb to get into that area. So we might as well just do it from maybe from here. Yeah, that's gonna work out okay. You know what, let's go collect all this gold too. Yep, there's Percy. Clear on the bottom, just as I suspected. So I'll probably just take him to the exit. I mean, he is really close to the exit, so that'll make it, you know, that easy. But moreover, using a bunch of ropes. Oh, okay, this is scary. Using a bunch of ropes to get him back up to the altar. You know, like I said, I do want the Kapala, but it's probably not worth it right now. Because, you know, even if I have the Kapala, imagine a situation where I get to like the jungle and I somehow get screwed out of going to the black market because I don't have any ropes. You know, it's awful. The whole situation's awful. Okay, let's grab Percy before I break this skeleton block. And then let's get out of here before the ghost hits us. Okay, let's check to the right first, and then we'll go left. I'm gonna grab the arrow back. Yeah, is there any gold down here? Is there gonna be any reason for me to go to the right? I don't think so. I mean, the left might not have any gold either, but now we've discovered all of this information, and it's gonna be good to know. Okay, so let's take the curse spot. There is some gold in the spike pit here that we can get as long as we're careful. So let's just do one of these. Anything down there? There is indeed something down there, but gotta grab a skull. See, that time he went to the right. And I don't know if it was a positioning thing. I don't know if it's because he was, you know, already close enough to the center. But where I was on the left, shouldn't he have gone left? Or should he have gone right? I'm just so confused. Because I keep thinking, do I have this backwards? Like the whole time I just contradicting myself. He died? Huh. Well, could use 2 bombs to get to the left. I think we're just gonna go to Volcana. This is the opportunity, you know, to do something a little bit different. So let's do it. He didn't leave like health behind though. That's why I'm confused. Did he not explode? Did he get crushed instead? But crushed by what? I honestly don't. I have no idea what happened there. I heard like what sounded like an explosion, but you know, I was like, well, not that can't be. No, there's no like TNT boxes, right? Okay, this guy's got some gold that I kind of want. So let's get it. Let's get it and go. Volcana, here we go. A dark Volcana. I don't think I've seen this yet. Pretty sure I've... Nope, I haven't unlocked. Lise Project, a robot designed to explore and enjoy herself. After 1,000 years, she'll return to her creators with the data she's collected. Maybe I should always open those sarcophagi, because I assumed that I had already unlocked the secret character for this area, and I almost just left. But I decided not to. Let's push that. That's just a really long fall. So I gotta decide what I want to do here. Well, I think we've made the decision. Oh, you idiot! Freaking robot, kill yourself. Gosh dang it. Okay. There's a key here, but I don't actually want the key because it's too much to handle, honestly. There's another key here. What is with all the keys? And I can get this gold as well. I guess this is why you want the skeleton key, so you don't have to deal with this nonsense. You know what? Go down and kill those for me. Or get killed by them, I don't really care which. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. I'm probably too low for it to recognize that I'm here. Okay, what just happened there? Did I hit the robot? I actually don't know. I'm trying to explore as much as possible. We do have Percy. Percy's gonna get toasted if that caveman is not careful. Yeah, I'd love to explore, but at the same time, I'm a little worried. Okay. I mean, we are only on the first level of Volcana. I do see the cursed chest, but I'm not gonna get to it without a rope. We're just gonna go. Anyway, yeah, we're on the first level, so I don't know that there could be anything substantial here anyway. Usually, like with black markets, they're on, you know, beyond that. Okay, let's go to the right, which we apparently have to do. Gosh dang, well, we killed one of these jokers. I don't know if they can shoot from any direction except for from the side. So I gotta kind of keep an eye on that. Because if they can only shoot to the side, then I think it might be perfectly safe to stay above them. Let's get above this one. Okay. Oh, that probably has a further reach than I... Okay. Stay below this guy. Is that shopkeeper gonna be mad? Because his shop has a giant hole in the ceiling. He has his shotgun out. That one's mad. Not at me, maybe? I mean, I didn't do anything. But usually in the first game, you know, it doesn't matter if you did anything. They still hate you. What the heck? Who are you mad at? You're mad at me. You're serious. What did I do? Well, someone took your dice out of the freaking shop. I see that. You're gonna be mad at me for the rest of the game now? Where'd you put your shotgun, by the way? You know, I'm just going. This is ridiculous. Taking a rock dog because, yeah, they definitely don't glide. I had the cape earlier, so that's why I was gliding. Yeah, I'm taking a rock dog because they shoot fire, which is pretty cool. And I might need that to survive the freaking shopkeepers now. I'm a little concerned about that. Let's get the heck out of here. Can I kill these dudes with fire? Okay. You know what? I don't even know. Getting rid of the rock dog. The rock god. I've only seen these guys shoot to the left and right, so I think it's fine to be above them. Okay, that one was gonna come up here. Ooh, this is scary. I really want to get above these guys. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here and see if I can get far enough away. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna kill this robot. Yikes. And then we're gonna avoid that falling on top of my head. I'm not gonna get the rock dog because it's in a bad place. It'll probably just breathe fire at me. Okay. We're good to go. I'm a little nervous. Now I'm really nervous because this bat is gonna be screwing me up. Okay. Well, we've got robots. Don't really know what to do about them. I've got to drop down here. And I've got to go to the left. The shopkeeper is pissed at me. I literally did nothing, but you know. It's alright. Volcana, screw you. I did nothing wrong. Go to hell. Yeah, come here, buddy. I mean, that happened all the time in the first game, but I just... I'm surprised they weren't angry with me, like, earlier. Or maybe he was, and that's why he had his shotgun out. I don't know. Maybe the last straw was the dice getting knocked out of his shop area. Okay, come here. Come here, you know you want to. Yeah, shoot your blood at me, I dare you. Gosh dang it. Well, I'm gonna get Percy at this point. Just because, you know, I tried going, you know, face to face with the horned lizard, and you know, that didn't work out for me so well. So we have an arrow trap here that I want to set off. And we've also got a mole, which I want to avoid. Cool, we're doing okay. Well, I could get down there to the right to get 1,000 gold. But then I wouldn't be able to get out. So, let's not do that. And let's just drop Percy down that way. And I would love to get the cursed pot. Take it with me. A little frightening because of the moles. Okay, and this one I'm pretty sure hasn't been set off. Somehow. It had been, which is fine. Okay. This is all very scary. Get me my cat. Okay, I'm gonna take this poison arrow with me. I'm gonna leave everything else behind, maybe? Yeah, I was gonna get that pot, but I'm at 14,000, 19,000 now. Feels pretty good. It sucks to get killed by a shopkeeper that you meant no harm. To be foul, right? To be foul. Be foul. I don't even know what. Both sound right to me. Be foul though. I don't know. It's probably wrong. I'm no linguist. I'm just gonna take the spike shoes. That's all I really care about. Climbing gloves. Never gonna buy those. 100% never gonna pay for climbing gloves. Such a waste of money. Don't even like taking them when they're for free. And I'm a little bit angrier about taking them now. Because they got me killed, you know, like a run ago, 2 runs ago. Okay, well I dropped down from the rope like an idiot instead of climbing all the way down. So when I die from my own stupidity, you know, it's fine. Okay, what do we have here? Got another secret area there to the right. Give me the torch, please. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get to that. All I can think is there's got to be paths hidden behind blocks you have to blow up to access. That's the only thing that makes sense. Okay. Gonna just do that. Okay. That was really close because I meant to pick up the rock and I picked up the mole. Okay, good thing we took out the bone tower in the appropriate manner so we could climb back up to grab the crate and the money that was up there. Okay. Should be able to make this jump. Yeah. I do like having the torch for whatever reason. Especially a lit torch on an area that's not dark. I mean, obviously on an area that's dark it has a benefit, but I prefer not to be in the dark areas. Okay, so what we're gonna do is leave the torch behind and grab both Percy and Curse Pot. And then we're going to find our way to the exit. Using one rope there is very much worth it, especially considering we got a rope pile not too long ago. Nope, not gonna mess around over here. So let's just do one of these and go. This mole is really gonna be. So what you do is keep throwing the rock at the mole until it dies. Or you let it get free and then... Okay, we killed it without taking damage to it. That was incredible. Power pack. I can rarely afford this, so I'm gonna get it. Hover pack. I don't understand why the hover pack is 4,000 more than the power pack, because the hover pack seems like it's garbage. And I don't... That's probably just me. But... I mean, the power pack really probably isn't nearly as good as I make it out to be. But it gives you, you know, a wider explosion rate, blast radius on your bombs, for one, but it also gives you the fire whip. And it makes the shotgun more powerful. I mean, I really don't know what else it does other than that, but that, to me, that's enough. I don't know if it has any effect on your ropes. I don't think it does, but... Okay, just checking. And I am gonna come over here. For a couple of reasons, the curse pot being one, and Percy being the other. And I'm gonna be using some bombs and some ropes here. So first of all, let's get this gold. And then let's bomb down here. And this is gonna explode into a huge, with the Big Bang. Rope looks the same as it normally does, but again, I don't know for sure, because maybe it's longer than normal, and since it's in that area there, you're not gonna be able to see that. Okay, that dude's safe to go. We're gonna need to come back up here, so we're gonna need to use another rope. Can we actually get to those bombs? Huh. Well, the answer is yes. Gosh dang it, Cobra. But, I don't know how easy it would have been to get to him from the right. It looks like it would have been fine. We would be fine. Okay, that dude needs to drop Percy, and I am running out of time. Let's be as quick about this as possible. I don't actually need to use a rope to get back up here, which I thought I did. Yeah, we're in a bad place. I may leave Percy behind, because I need the money from the curse pot. And it's gonna be a close call here. Oh, I'd really love to sacrifice Percy. We're gonna try. We're absolutely gonna try. Okay, that dude's dead. Just gotta remember, this once it breaks apart into two, it's much faster. It's already a lot faster than it was in the first game. And you know, I'm not gonna sacrifice Percy. I'm just gonna go. I think we're lucky to get out of there alive. Okay. Spike shoes would be nice. Gambling for them doesn't seem that nice. I really should try to gamble like just once. Well, I mean, I've tried it once, but I mean, like, every time I come to get the opportunity to gamble, I should just do it once, just to see if it's gonna work out. And then, you know, obviously after that, just back away. Are there any enemies down there? Oh, we got a dead turkey, so this turkey is basically useless. Yeah, we'll carry it. Might as well use it to get up to this pot. Cobra. No thanks. Now, here's what you do. You say, to hell with the world, and you drop a giant bomb that frees up some sweet money. And because we do want Percy. Probably wanted the bomb more than we wanted Percy, looking back, but do I want to use? Yeah, you know what? We have 5 bombs. I'm gonna use another one here. Don't want to bomb too close to Yang. But you know what? They gave us more bombs. Yang, I'll give you 1 turkey. What do you say? Maybe that giving him that 1 turkey will prevent him from being pissed at me later when I accidentally hit him with the fire whip. Okay, I don't know why you do that. Sometimes you just whoop, bounce up and avoid my stomps, but you do. I love the fire whip. So satisfying. Okay. Cool. Face me. Yeah, so I guess we'll use the rock. Let's see if we can take care of this guy. Might as well get this gold while we're here. Dude, don't mess with me. I'm gonna leave behind the curse pot, unfortunately, but worse things have happened. 30,000 gold is not great. Probably should take at least one pot through with me just in case there's an arrow trap, but I think we're safe. Okay. Since I have the fire whip, I'm gonna do that. And go. I think I decided, you know, I am going to free all the sarcophagi. Or rather free. We have 4 ropes. Just keep going. Okay, that was close. Free everything from the sarcophagi that I can. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Shoot, this is gonna be bad. We're screwed. We're so screwed. Give me the death. Give me sweet death. I don't know why what I'm thinking in my head, like, oh, I have the fire whip, I'm gonna be, you know, fine. That dude can still take 2 hearts of your health off, buddy. I feel like those things are like super safe to kill now, as long as you kill them from above. Also, that was sweet. We got a free skeleton key. But yeah, like when you're below them like that, it seems pretty risky. Okay, we can get this. Not really anything over here that I want. I could try to figure this out. You know, that actually worked out okay. And I could have gone to the... I didn't even need to risk that, to be honest. Yeah, so that was stupid. I could have gone over here and broken these... these skull towers, bone towers, whatever you want to call them. Let's see, how long have we been going? About an hour? Hour 18 minutes? I really miss having the fire whip. Like, even if it's not actually that good. Oh god. It just looks super cool. Snakes and pots, snakes and pots, snakes and pots. You guys suck. Don't kiss me, I'll whip you, man. Alright. I think it'd been so long since I'd seen a snake in a pot that I'm like, you know, it doesn't happen. That's how they get you. They make it seem like it's a rare occurrence, and then it happens, like, non-stop. Okay. Got the cursed pot over here. I can get 500 gold for free. I'd have to use a rope to get anything else. But I'm gonna take the 500. And I'm just gonna go. We're gonna be just above 11,000. I think we're in a situation where we are required to use a rope to actually get out of this. Which I think happens every now and again in Spelunky 1, like situations like this, but it sucks. I mean, we're only on the 2nd level, so you know, chances are if that happens, you're gonna have a rope, because if you use all your ropes on the very first level, there's something you know happening in your life that you need to fix. But I don't know. Yeah, it just sucks. It's still a resource wasted. And then we've got a dead turkey. Nope, somehow the turkey is not dead. We've got a crate up here that I'm going to bomb to. I don't like doing that because I'm bad at it for one. So when I do get it right, it feels good, but you know, I mean, I guess that's the main reason that I don't like doing it, is because I'm bad at it. Okay, so what do we do here? Let's take Percy. Dang it, Percy got hit by the horned lizard, but we do want to take the turkeys. Somehow they both survived, so gotta tame this one. Okay, we're good. kind of a scary situation. Did I need the key to get in here? I actually don't know, but I feel like if I didn't use the key, he would have been pissed. And I say, did I need the key? Because I had the skeleton key, so. Okay, I've never been to this guy's shop. I've seen it. Let's see what it says. Caveman shopkeeper. An enterprising caveman trying to acquire more shiny things to show off to his friends. Boomerang is actually $3,000. That's hilarious. I'm gonna buy a skull from you, buddy. You better be grateful. That's great. Okay, yeah, let's go. Don't want to waste too much time. We've already wasted quite a bit of time here. Okay. Bomb box is probably useful. I mean, it's definitely useful, but I don't know. I was kind of deciding on whether I wanted to get it or not. Okay, that was really bad. Ay, ay, ay. Curse pot anywhere? Did I miss it? Yeah, let's go. Never gonna buy climbing gloves. I said it and I mean it. Even if I had like, you know, 3 million gold, climbing gloves are just gonna cause me to take damage or die. So when I take them for free, I'm like, I start thinking to myself, is this smart? Because, you know, the reason I don't take them in the first place is not because they're expensive. I mean, they're not super cheap, but they're cheaper than, you know, a lot of things. But the reason I don't take them is because they usually get me killed. So I should really question myself when I do take them at all. Okay, we've got to come back up here for, well, for a couple of reasons. Main one being we need the key. And I think we're good to just go down to the right. I don't think we can even use the left path there. Okay, there's the key. Probably best to use a bomb to get to it, actually. That way we don't have to use a rope to get back up there. We just have to use one here. Okay, that works out. And plus it's quicker. And you know, we had 15 bombs, so not a bad deal. Okay, Jedi is secured. Still don't know if it's of any use on Volcana, but if it's not, my assumption is that there are other secrets on Volcana that you can get that are maybe on par with, or maybe even better. Then again, there might not be. It might be, you know, I mean, it's definitely possible that one path is superior than to another path. At least in terms of longevity. Okay, not gonna go back for Percy. So let's just go. We are on to 1-4. Dang it. We can actually make that jump though. So let's actually just avoid the right, maybe. Nope, we're good. And there is a pot down there, so I will make my trek to the right. Once I get down to the next level. Gotta kill this guy. By kill, I mean throw him into the cobweb. That guy's gonna get killed on the spikes. Okay, spider. And a bat. Yeah, we can get this pot. We don't need to get the skeleton key because we already have it. Okay, what am I doing? Let's just play it safe. I cannot make that jump at all, so I shouldn't have even tried. But we're safe. We're safe. Gonna watch the stream for just a moment. Yeah, there's Okay, so it went to the right even though he was on the right. Granted, he was already facing to the right, so... Oh wait, you know what? We want to get Percy. So let's do this. You know, we'll just carry Percy. And then let's see if we can get him to do the same thing. So we're on the left. He's gonna go right anyway. I don't know what's going on. The whole system's broken. Come here. Might as well go in here and check it out. There's a bat, but there's also some free gold. 3,000, and then I'm not gonna go down there because I'd have to use a rope to get out. Do not want to go to Volcana. After last time, I'm like, screw that place. It was probably fine, honestly. I just had a bad experience because of the freaking shopkeepers, but gosh dang it. Ugh. Gotta get this guy to come left. Gotta get this guy to come left. Please break down there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna actually set that rock down and grab Percy. Because we're almost at 3 minutes. Okay, that's fine, I will take that, but I'm gonna go get this bat out of here. Gosh dang it, Percy. You're too fast. Okay, let's go. Percy quickly. Okay, Percy has not taken any damage yet, I don't think, so I think we're screwed because the ghost is here. And we've got the arrow. We are so screwed. I freaking hate this. This is nonsense. I wish there was an instant bomb in situations like that, because you have to wait for the bomb, and if I had been quicker on my feet, I would have been fine. But I wouldn't have been fine, because I would have had to use another bomb to get over, and we would have ended up going to Volcana anyway, which is what I was trying to avoid the entire time. So yeah, that sucks. If the ghost wasn't as fast, it would be fine. It's good that the ghost is faster in this game, because it keeps you on your toes, but at the same time, it really sucks. Okay, let's... Gonna leave behind the curse pot. I have the spike shoes, which I didn't even mention. That's really good. Free spike shoes? Heck yeah. That being said, I wish I would have gone. No, we're gonna go over there. We want Percy, and we also want more than 4,200 gold leaving this level. And there was quite a bit of gold over here. Okay, well, maybe not a ton, but... Gosh, okay, you know what? I took damage. That's freaking typical. 2 hearts of damage. I'm playing sloppily. I'm getting a little frustrated. This is typical in Spelunky. We'll take the skull and we'll go. And we're still below 10,000, well below 10,000 anyway. So that was not worth it at all. We would have, you know, been $3,000. We would have had 3,000 less than what we had leaving, but we would have had 1 more health. So we didn't even gain health from doing that. Okay, we've got the chest right here. Just always double checking. Just so I know where to come back for it. And I should not be breaking those pots. We're gonna have to use ropes to get back up here. Which sucks. But there's the key. Hopefully it's only 1 rope, but I think it's gonna be at least 2. Yeah, no jetpack, so we're gonna definitely be using ropes. And we're gonna be using a rope to get to the key itself. So I think we're gonna be out of ropes completely. Huh. And there weren't any in the shop. Might as well buy the bombs. And then instead of using ropes to get the key, we'll use a bomb. No, that didn't help us out at all, actually. Because now we need to use a rope to get out of here. Unless we use a bomb here. We're gonna end up using more bombs than, you know, what was worth it. Okay. We only have to use one rope there though, so we're actually gonna be fine. We're only gonna be down, you know, a couple of bombs and one rope. And a lot of gold, unfortunately, but okay, and I did not get that emerald. I wish I had. But I did not. Okay. Percy though I'll put us back at 4 whole hearts. Yeah, I wanted to explore. I want to explore. And it's killing me that I'm playing so poorly. Okay, this is fine. We got 2 turkeys here. So what you do, whip that guy over here, tame it in a safe spot. And I'm gonna try to see if there's any way to tame these guys faster by like moving the controls. It didn't seem like that did anything, so that's the end of my research. Okay, so we've got both of the Yang's turkeys. We really want them to survive. Come on. Cool. We really want them to survive just so we can get some kind of reward out of this. And I am going to use a bomb here as well, actually. To get a compass. You know, I will take a compass and a little bit of extra gold. Gosh dang it. Well, you know what? I didn't take damage. The turkey did, so we're actually okay. But the turkey also fell down there. Kind of put us in a bad situation. Let's see. Can we make this out of here? I think we can. I think we can get out of here. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, it worked out. Give me the key. Next time I'm down here, I might, if I have a skeleton key, I'm going to try to just get through there with the skeleton key. Pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure Yang would still get pissed. But just to test it out, it might be worth learning something. Hey. I'm doing it. So I'm basically down to no gold again. And we're already on the 4th level. So, thinking what I should do. Should I ghost gems on this level? Definitely not up here. If I ghost, it's gonna be down where Quillback is. After getting him to free up some gems for us. I probably won't. Just because the whole point of ghosting is so you have a lot of money, obviously, but if you die, you can't spend that money, so until I'm better at the game, I'm probably just gonna avoid ghosting. And let's get this ruby though. I might, instead of ghosting, I might still have Quillback free up as much stuff as I can. So let's get over here. Let's do one of these, have him stomp and break some of the floor and do that. Yes, that is perfect. Come here. Keep coming. Keep coming. Yeah, very good. Okay, that wasn't a stomp, unfortunately. Let's get him to stomp to the right, I guess. Dude, you gonna stomp? Okay, that's better. Arrow trap here. Come back here. Very good. Yeah, I'm not gonna ghost these. And I'm gonna come up here, I'm gonna avoid the arrow trap. And just see if there's any gold there, and there's not. There's probably some down below, but a little risky. Okay. Quillback died. I was gonna say, I hope, we don't get killed here, but luckily actually Quillback is dead. We don't have paste, so I'm not gonna worry about Percy right now. 5 health is okay too. Our main concern is definitely gold. I'm just gonna leave the bat. Trying to whip it and then end up getting rushed. Frightens me a little bit. Okay. don't really see any reason to hang out here, so I'm just gonna do that and go. And that ghost is so fast that I gotta keep that in mind. You know, I am gonna free the. No, I'm not gonna free the hired help. Normally, I think the only reason to free the hired help is to get maybe a little bit of a chaos factor in an already chaotic environment. So like if there are a bunch of like enemies that you want to take care of, but you don't have the resources to take care of them, it might be oh gosh. Well, I'm gonna die. It might be beneficial to have hired help, you know, take care of some enemies for you, because he's fearless. Okay, so last time I was in this situation, I got killed. So here's what happens. Well, I should say here's what happened last time. I got stuck in the web, and it pushed me up into the spike ceiling. I'm not gonna let that happen this time. I do want the boomerang, that's why I'm doing this. I think that's what happened anyway. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the boomerang killing me or anything else. Okay, so this is fine. We got the spike shoes, we can do that. One rope to check out what's in here. It's probably not worth it, but we will get pace for this if we survive. And we do have the spike shoes, and also we have a way to get out of here. Oh, we lost the boomerang. Okay, we're screwed. We're totally screwed because it's above us. We got to get it to come to the left, and then we've got to be quick to get back above it. Okay, we're not screwed. We're good. But we are running low on health. One bomb to get to a crate could be beneficial. Duplicate spike shoes doesn't do us any good. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Let's get out of here. Curse pot. I would love the curse pot. Probably more than I would love the boomerang, to be honest. Just because of the money. Ay. Let's do that. Get a crate out of this. And hopefully be able to access it, actually. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We have the pitcher's mitt now, so let's do that. That helped out a lot. The time that we spent there is a little problematic. Okay, so there's a couple different things I want to do here. The ghost is basically here. Percy is cursed. I didn't get the ropes. I pressed R1, but I was not quite in the position to do that. Moon challenge is not what I want to do. I will do the star challenge. I think I got to that before. I think that's in maybe in the temple or the tide pool. But I was so close. I think I missed one torch, and you know I didn't really understand what I was doing the first time I did it. So at least not right off the bat. I kind of got the gist, but not entirely. So I think if I were to do it again, I would maybe get it. So yeah, I will definitely check that out next time. Okay, that's scary. Buzzed right over my head, just barely. Hey. Okay, we gotta explore a little bit more. Yeah, let's check this out. This should be parsley. So parsley is on 2-2, parsnip is on 2-3, and then parmesan is on 2-4. That seems to be the truth. Okay, we've got a couple of things here we want. It will require one bomb. Hopefully that doesn't burn up the vine. Bombs don't seem to burn up the vine, but obviously torches do. Okay, that's fine. Skeleton key is awful, in my opinion, but we're good. We're good. Anyway, yeah, we're getting out of here. Gold, we can actually afford the head jet now. So, and we're doing pretty okay on other things. I would like something that would help me, like, you know, fly, like a jetpack. And I would like more ropes. Those are the two main things, but everything else is decent. I'm just gonna take this with me over here, just to be safe. I mean, bombs, you know, even though we only have 23, it's still not bad. Okay, this is okay. Yep, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Just gotta be patient. There is some gold down there, but I'm not gonna get. Okay, wasting ropes like crazy. I should really just let everything play out with those monkeys. The reason I don't, especially now that I'm thinking that okay, the black market's here, but I have the paste, right? Well, okay, we've got the black market here. I've got the paste, so basically what that means is, crap. I've only got 2 ropes, but I do want to sacrifice Monty. What hit me? Genuinely don't know what hit me there. Was it a mosquito? Did a mosquito like come from behind and hit me and I just wasn't paying attention? I don't even know what I was saying. That's rough. If I could get the Kapala here, that would be sweet. Okay. Gosh dang it. Percy's probably not even here, is my bet. And it sucks really bad because we're running out of time, for one, and also there's a snake there that almost killed me. And 2, gosh dang it. I'm only at 1 health. So we've got to be quick. Gonna let it play out. Okay, I was talking about the monkeys. If you have pace and a monkey jumps on you, there's a good chance it will, you know, cause some problems. Let's get out of here. I do not see Percy. So let's get out of here before the ghost shows up and screws us over. That is unfortunate. Still don't know what this does. The 4-leaf clover. Oh, wait a minute. You exist. Oh, I freed you. I freed you already. I'm like, what am I? Yeah, I freed you. We're good. Not completely losing my mind, even though it feels like it. Please do not die. If I can buy health here, that would be lovely. I don't know what Yang does here. He's just doing a little shopping, he says, but... Jetpack, I can't even come close to affording that, because it is 30,000. I mean, we're getting closer, so, you know, I guess I might as well be patient and see, but I need ropes at this point, because I only have 1. Even if I get the jetpack, you know, having ropes is useful as well. Okay, so here's what we do. How much is a bomb box? Okay, so we can buy that. We can buy one of those. Percy's really tempting. 2 health is not much better than 1 though. So in this situation, I think we just gotta go with ropes. Yikes. Well, I don't know if I still need money, but I guess if I want to do the star challenge, then I'll need like 25,000 or something. Okay, we can buy more ropes now, which is actually pretty cool. I'm actually going to buy both of them. And I'm gonna buy Percy. And we've got what appears to be possibly Parmesan. What is up here? Yeah, Parmesan is going to be free. So I think we actually got all 3 of them. That would net us 12 more bombs on the Olmec fight, which would be really helpful. Spike shoes, I think, allow us to walk on that little spike area down there, but why even risk it when you only have 1 health, especially? Okay, well, this is frightening. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're so not good. We need to not do that anymore. Okay. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna break pots for the simple reason that, you know, there could be snakes in there. And I feel like, you know, maybe 20% of the time I take damage from a snake that's in a pot. Okay. Just gonna go. Thought about getting the idol, but then I'm like, what is the point? Okay. We're at 2 health. Skeleton, please don't come to life. So what do I need? I guess I don't know what I need.
Huh?
I keep asking myself, what do I need? But I genuinely don't think I know what I need for the next shortcut. And if I do, I've forgotten, obviously. But what I do want to do here is survive. So, I didn't see Percy anywhere. Up there. That doesn't mean he wasn't up there. He could have been up to the left instead of the little right pathway that the only part that I really checked out. Not pathway, but ledge or whatever you want to call it. And we're not going to go to tide pool level, as fun as it is. And I keep forgetting, you know, I can bomb at an angle. I don't need to bomb straight down. There's really no reason to bomb straight down, in fact. Okay. We've got to use a rope to get down here without taking fall damage, which in this situation is very much what we want to do. Okay, temple with 2 health and no Kapala and no weapon. Okay, is not what I would like to be doing. That doesn't look like quicksand, because it doesn't look like it's kind of cascading, I guess. That being said, I'm gonna actually bomb it and see what happens. And I think I actually want to go down that way. My only concern is Anubis, so I actually want to go down to the right. There are no crushy blocks there, so yeah, let's plan this out. Let's use a couple bombs here. We have 39 now after using that one, so let's use 2 of those and come down to the right. Because what we want to do is come at this guy from an angle. Okay, that's not working out. I gotta remember I have the... Gosh dang it. I have the pitcher's mitt, which screws me up throwing at an angle, apparently. Please die and do not. I'm holding Percy for protection. Incredibly, hopefully he doesn't get attacked by the snake there. I think we're gonna be okay to go down. I don't think there's any reason for me to do anything here other than jump on the snake's head. Okay, I'm gonna use that because I don't know what's down there. We've got the Necromancer. Can I kill the Necromancer? I don't think I actually can. I don't know what I can do to avoid getting killed by the Necromancer. We can push this down. Maybe we can land this on the sorceress. I think it actually worked. Okay, let's take Percy. We gotta watch out for the cobra. And I want to use this little ledge anyway. Okay, so we do here. That almost landed on my head, and I don't know if that would have actually done anything. And the necromancer actually is dead, so that's good for me. Kill the freaking sorceress. I'm gonna use the scepter, honestly. I know I gotta be careful because, you know, I could anger a shopkeeper or something. Okay, what do we have here? Kind of a little nervous to go in here. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Freaking necromancer piece of garbage. Dead. I'm dead. That pisses me off so bad. I have no words because, you know, what do? When something hits you from off screen, there's not like, and it stuns you. I mean, it's fine if it hits me from off screen and does one harm damage and then that's the end of it, right? But when it stuns you and prevents you from surviving at all, I mean, it's a little frustrating. Maybe if I had more than 2 health there, I would have been able to survive. I honestly don't know. But you know, that's very frustrating at the very least. I should have just gone to the exit. Did I? No. Oh, the reason I didn't was because of the crushing block. Okay, let's just whip this down here. Yeah, that's very frustrating. It hurts. But you know, it's still better than our stream last night. Because yesterday we had, our first stream was pretty good. We had some success. And then our second stream was basically just me, pounding my head against the wall. We do have an arrow trap here, so we gotta watch out for that. You know what? That's the exit, so I'm gonna leave that there. And I'm gonna get Percy, of course. Don't think there's any reason to go that way, because we should be able to get all the way over there from the bottom anyway. So yeah, let's just set Percy down, take our curse pot, and kill this spider and the bat. Take Percy to the exit, and then we will finish exploring before we break open curse pot. Okay, and then now is the perfect time to break this open. 15,000 gold leaving the first level. I'll take it. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. It just depends on what time we're leaving, and I don't know what time that is. My girlfriend basically said we'll leave when she wakes up from her nap. She gets home from work usually a little after 8 o'clock in the morning, and then sometimes she eats when she gets home, sometimes she just goes straight to bed. It just depends, and her nap could vary. It doesn't have to be, it's not always a set time necessarily. Anyway, so if I have time, I'll stream for sure, because I'm loving this game like to death, and I want to play, like, I don't want to be left in the in the dust by everyone else that's playing it. I already feel like I kind of am a little bit, just because a lot of people are like reporting, I've already beaten the game several times, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, yeah, must be nice. But at the same time, the less I play like now, the less in the loop I'll be later on. And not that I'm like part of a community or anything, like, I don't know any of these people personally. Like, it's just a matter of, this is like the one game that I kind of feel like, not the one game, but it's definitely a game that I feel I have a kind of a personal connection to, which just sounds super weird, I guess. I don't know. Okay, these turks need to go to the left. This guy can go here. That works. Okay. So yeah, what I need to do here actually is throw the turkeys down there. And unfortunately, oh wait, I do need to tame this one still. Gosh dang it, I keep grabbing the ledge. Grabbing the ledge! Okay, yeah, I need to tame them, so that's gonna probably damage the other one because they just sit in place when you throw them down like that. But I think Percy already went to the exit, so let's kill this guy. I don't really know how I'm gonna kill this guy. And you know what, we're not gonna actually do anything there. I could have taken those to Yang, but I would have had to use bombs. I didn't realize that, so possible Jedi in this level. I mean, it's still possible. Got a shop down there. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's still possible, but that was not the Jedi. Clearly not. Don't even know why I'm doing that. Crushing the gold to save the world. No. Let's move on. Okay. There's the key, though. So we do have the Jedi on this level. Just gotta find the entrance, and that's probably the entrance, which is blocked in. So we gotta use 2 bombs here, unfortunately. We gotta use 1 right here to get the key. And even a rope. Gotta use a lot of resources here. Ropes I don't mind using when I have that many. But there's a chance we'll have to use 1 to get out of here, too. I mean, I think 100% chance, actually. No, not 100%, because we're actually gonna be fine. And that's actually not the... It's not even the place. Huh. Well, at least I can get back up there. I can get the curse pot, but because I wasted all those resources, I'm a little bit annoyed. It's definitely that, and that's free. That you don't have to bomb to get to there, so that's good. That's really good news. It also kind of sucks that we already wasted a bunch of resources to figure that out, but okay, buddy. And we will come back for Percy, 100%. Maybe not 100%, because we were at 6 health, you know. But if we have enough time, we definitely will. Because I'm never going to complain about having more health. Okay, so we got to get Percy first before we drop the pot. Well, we don't want to drop the pot, that's why we're getting Percy first. Alright. Let's take this over here. I'm assuming the exit is to the right. Yeah. I probably looked down and saw that, but I had forgotten. Okay, so we just need to get the Jedi and then we can get out of here. Just gotta watch out for this mole. Grab that and then head into here. I don't know if there could be enemies in here. I don't remember any situation where there were enemies there, but you never know. Gonna grab that rock. And then we're gonna go. So 34,000 gold. Not too bad. Go ahead. Went ahead and killed the thing. Can't even think. The horned lizard. And yeah, we're gonna grab Percy. Hopefully that gets killed by the punch. The bear trap. Now that I have its official name, I should probably call it by its official name, but the punch trap works just fine too. Okay, a lot of enemies here. So we're almost to 1 minute. I do want to see what's in these pots. Cobra. Well, that's fantastic. Okay, yeah, that's too much time wasted for nothing. Let's go down here and deal with Quellback. Quillback. Not Quellback. Okay, so what we want to do here is get the curse pot. I have 7 health, so maybe the curse pot isn't the play, or the Percy isn't the play. I've got to make a decision though. We're actually fairly early on, so I think what I'm gonna do is get both and almost get killed in the process. Okay, definitely not worth the heart attack I almost just had. I think he moves slightly faster than you too, so I don't know for sure. Okay, that was scary. But if he does, that sucks. And the arrow trap has been set off, thank goodness, because otherwise, you know, I'd be kind of angry there, because I've been in that exact situation where I was pushing the block, and at the end of the block push, it didn't set off the arrow trap, but then it set it off immediately after the block fell, so the arrow hit me in the face. Okay, perfect. What are we gonna do with this? We're just gonna leave it. Gonna grab extra 500 gold, and we're gonna go to the next level. So we've got an altar. Don't have the spike shoes, so I can easily get some favor from that guy. And we've got curse pot down there. We've got an entrance to a little hidden area. Well, I guess it's not really hidden. We've got the shield, which I don't think I want, but I'll take it for now. Who knows? Maybe it can protect us from something. I don't know. Mosquitoes? I'm just gonna kill the mosquito so I don't have to find out. Okay. I do hear Percy as well. I'm gonna kill this guy. Nope, you can't kill him with this shield apparently. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back up here so that I can sacrifice Percy. So 2 ropes used to get back up to the top. Not a bad amount of ropes considering we still have 4 left. What do we get out of it though? Skeleton key. Rough. I think the only thing that I would have really been happy about seeing out of there, well, no, there's 2 things. At least 2 things anyway. Gosh dang it. Well, the paste is one, the spike shoes is another, and the cape. I wouldn't have been mad about seeing something like the pitcher's mitt, but not extremely excited either. So what's worth it? I can only get one of these. Let's be realistic right here. I'm just gonna go with the curse pot just because it's closer. And the reason I say you can only get one is not because that's actually true. It's just because I'd have to carry both of them, and that seems... Okay, that's perfect. Seems a little frightening right now. We should be able to get into this door, though. We have the skeleton key, right? Yeah. That's why I didn't go get the key, and I didn't even comment on it. Okay, well, that sucks. I didn't see the monkey up there. Let's go ahead and get in here. Sweet. Let's just leave the torch behind. I don't think I need it for anything. Could have used it actually to get up there and get a pot. No, we're at 245. I actually could have used it to get back to the idol, which would have been good, but pretty close to getting the ghost. I really hope this hits the mosquito because I don't know where its next path is gonna take it. That was perfect. Got another idol. Also got the curse pot. Okay. So far so good. This is another situation where I'm kind of thinking we should probably take just one of these. And I think this time it's going to be the idol. If we can come back for the curse pot, that's great. But I don't want to take the curse pot down here while all these enemies are alive. Just in case they bump me and, you know, kill me, obviously. And what should we do here? Let's do that. And then I'm gonna kill this mosquito. And I'm gonna kill this guy. Don't run into the spikes, please. Okay, we're doing okay. We actually have a decent amount of time. What do we have going on down here? Sweet. So there is a door here. Got parsley, and I'm just gonna come down to make sure she greets me. Again, I don't know if that matters. I think once you break open the pot, you're good. I mean, not break open the pot. I have the pot on my mind. Once you push the block over, I think you're good to go. I don't know for sure though. That's why I do it. Okay, gold-wise, we're pretty okay right now. Sweet. So this part sucks. Using a rope there was not part of the plan, but I think it was necessary. Everything else went off without a hitch, honestly. Okay, we got the entrance to possibly parsnip over there. Yikes. Freak out of here, snake. Okay, 2 damage there, but we had 8 health. So I'm not gonna be too beat up about that. Okay. Just a test of, you know, can you handle another run after that? Yeah, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. And my mental health is like declining. We're good. So, what do we want on this run? Basically everything we had on the last run, and maybe the Kapala as well. That wouldn't have saved us in that situation because we did get bounced to the spikes. I don't know. Just in general, I would like the Kapala. But yeah, that run was pretty decent. I don't even remember how many resources I had or what like items I had, other than the skeleton key and the spike shoes, right? Did I? No, I didn't even have the spike shoes, did I? No, I just don't remember. That bomb is gonna kill Percy. Gotta remember that. Okay, so that was a waste of a bomb, unfortunately. Okay, can we get back from here? Yes, we can. Anything over here? A couple of bases. Throw that there. I don't know if it actually freed up any gold. Nope. Let's get out of here. Gotta push this. So we've only got 8,000 gold. Could be worse. That's gonna be my motto for this entire series. Could be worse. It probably wouldn't be worse than this, but it could be worse. Okay, that aircraft was already set off, so that's good. Can't get to that base. Sweet. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Do one of these. Okay. Don't know what's happening here. Everything's going crazy. Gosh dang it. Okay, we've still got 3 health after all that. And I think we only had 4 before. I don't remember getting Percy. I might murder the shopkeepers. It seems like a really bad idea. And that's why I kind of want to do it. What are we at? We're at 2 hours, so we're gonna go for 2 more hours. Don't want to accidentally shoot the power pack. But now our bullets should do more damage. We don't even need to worry about gold anymore. We have to worry about health, which getting Percy in that situation is kind of risky because of the bombs that do extended damage, or well, maybe damage, but they have an extended blast radius. Okay, that dude's getting shot in the face. Gotta remember though, power pack means no double jump. So maybe it's not as good as I want it to be. Air trap up here. I'm just checking for the key mostly. Huh. Yeah, that was stupid. That was really stupid. I genuinely don't know what I was thinking there. You know what I'm gonna do? If I can. Can't I set the power pack down? Maybe I can't. I'm pretty sure I was able to take the cape off. Can this guy not burrow anymore? Because it's not dirt? Is that how it works? I don't know. I genuinely didn't think that was how it works. Okay. So I think we do have... Well, potentially... We have the Ujadi. Gotta use a bomb to find out, unfortunately, but that is interesting. That blew up the ground beneath here as well. Somehow. Hey, okay. Where's the key? Gotta worry about shopkeepers as well. Gotta remember that. I see the key. Gotta use a bomb to get to it. But I gotta use bombs or ropes to get even to the point where I can get to it in the first place. So, okay, we're gonna have to use a rope to get out of there. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's hurry, because the ghost will come. I wonder if there's an item in this game that would prevent the ghost from coming. And you know what? Maybe that's what the 4-leaf clover does. Maybe it makes the ghost take longer. Because I mean, there have been situations where I've had the 4-leaf clover and I'm like, oh, the ghost isn't here. One being on the black market, and the other being in the tide pool. Yeah, okay, I deserve that, 100%. But no, in the tide pool, in the second area of the tide pool, the ghost, I was well past 3 minutes, and the ghost still had not shown up. And then there was a situation in the black market. Like, most of the times when I get to the black market, I pick up the... Okay, that was a bad bomb and a waste. And because of that, I'm gonna do something like this. Anyway. Yeah, one time I went to the black market, and it was before 3 minutes, and the ghost still showed up at 3 minutes while I was in the black market. So, you know, maybe it's because I didn't pick up the 4-leaf clover. That actually would make a lot of sense if that is what the 4-leaf clover does. What it is extend it to, because I don't think I've really tested it. Yeah. That would be something to test for sure. Honestly, it would be really good. Just because then you have more time on the levels, you know, you don't have to rush. If you're ghosting, it might not be so good because, I mean, unless you're like, you take a while to set up the level like I do. Okay, we're gonna throw another base. Throw another base. Oh, we missed. Okay. He burrowed too fast. Okay, we're good. Okay, what is happening on this run, by the way? We're still on 1-1. Got 7 bombs, 7 ropes, 4 health. Only 5,000 gold. Anyway. That was stupid. Sometimes, like, I press buttons when I panic. Like, I just press buttons randomly, it seems like. Which is obviously not good. So this guy can poison us, and he can actually see us when we're above him, apparently, because that was a leap that should not have been... He shouldn't have been able to see us there. We're just gonna get Monty. Percy is what I meant to say. And we're gonna go. And I should have kept that pot around, but I think we'll be fine. We usually are anyway. Okay. Gosh dang it. Should have thrown the pot down. Kind of. Well, I have to use a rope here anyway. So I might as well use it here to be safe. Now we've got ropes. Because I feel like if I push it down while I'm on the platform, I'm just gonna fall. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's if you push down and then X. And I guess we can find out. But anyway. Maybe down in triangle does it too? I don't think so. I genuinely think I would have been fine, but... And I'm pretty sure I know I would have been fine because I've done it before. I'm just losing my mind. I'm to the point where I'm like, anything could hurt me. Even if I know it can't. Okay, kill this guy with a rock. Sweet. And I am not gonna buy anything. And I'm not gonna murder him. Because his name's Tarn. He's Tarn between helping me and not helping me. Okay, that was a really bad one. Let's see, do we want the... Okay, the Jedi is on this level, so we gotta look out for that, and there is a hover pack. Yeah, I don't really want the chest, or the torch is what I don't want. Okay. But yeah, we gotta find the key, and then we gotta find a way to get to the chest, because that didn't look like it was an easy route. Key's right here, though. So we're gonna have to use a rope to get back up there, but maybe there's a path to the left, and there is not. So let's use a rope. Kill me. This is not the run. It's just not. Definitely not. Okay. Yeah, that was really bad. Series of events. This is also not the run. I'm sorry. I hate doing this. You've got to at least get like 10 seconds into the level before you take your first damage, because otherwise, what are we doing? All right, that's better. Curse pot is in a cursed location. Not really, just in an area that I have to use a bomb to get to. Go ahead and throw that pot. Just a little bit of money. Everything is in a place that I need to use bombs to get to. Curse pot and Percy. So I just don't get them. I didn't have to go this way to get this. I could have used the bone wall to my advantage, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It worked out anyway. Okay, we're good to go here. No gold. Arrow trap is set off. And can we push that over? Yes. So let's go get it. And there's no reason to go there. Let's just push the caveman over and climb our way up. It's been a while since I've seen anything past the... At least it feels like since I've seen anything past the dwelling. Ay, ay, ay. I can get both of these. So I will. Spike shoes are a little bit more beneficial, I think, in my opinion, than just 3 bombs right there, considering I already had 7 bombs, but why not get both? Luckily that horned lizard killed itself by running into the bear trap. Okay, so let's see if we can use an arrow here in a good, smart manner. I'm just gonna kill the turkey. The other one's dead, and this one's just gonna bother me. Oh, I'm glad I didn't kill it closer to Yang. I don't know if he would have done anything. I've seen him, in one situation, I have seen him react when I killed the turkey, and I wasn't directly in his vicinity. So I don't know. I think he might have been angry, but he's not gonna get angry when I take my cat back. Let's get a rock and let's get out of here. I should stop touching my face. I am very aware of this. Okay, let's get the torch, and we do see where you go to get the Jedi. It should be accessible to us. And the key is also accessible, which is actually really good news, because whenever the key is hidden behind a wall, or you know the chest is hidden behind a wall, it sucks. Let's just be honest here. Okay, we're good to go. I really want to get back to the City of Gold and like maybe take a little bit more time to explore. I think I did stay longer than 3 minutes on the City of Gold as well, and I don't think I saw the ghost. So my assumption is that, yeah, you don't. Gosh dang it. Is that if you have the 4-leaf clover, you don't have to deal with the ghost after just 3 minutes. They've got an extended timer, which seems to be 5 minutes. That's my guess. It probably is super obvious, honestly. I probably should have seen it sooner. But even now, I'm kind of like, maybe that's not true. I always second guess myself, even if it seems kind of clear. Okay, we got 4 ropes. So I will use one of them here. We have the Jedi. Everything's going okay. I wouldn't say great, considering, you know, our gold situation and just some other things. And considering our gold situation is actually terrible. Looking at it now, it is god awful, considering how far in the dwelling we are. Okay, so might as well grab an arrow, take it back to the left with us, just in case there's anything scary. And we're gonna leave Percy behind, because he is up in the ceiling. Spike is doing their work. Skeleton key, you know, it would be nice, because then if I ever come to a situation where I'm like, oh, I could really get the key here, I can just ignore that. Okay, I want that pot. And we will look for the skeleton key. Let's get the pot and then get out of here. Okay, sweet. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Let's do that instead. And then let's get Quill back to come to the left, hopefully. Again, I don't know exactly what his deal is. Sometimes he seems to go to the right, other times he seems to go to the left. Okay. Sweet. Just being extra cautious. Extra cautious, okay. I don't know why I'm like moving my head as if, you know, I'm gonna be able to see anything differently, considering it's a dark level. Or not dark level specifically, but a dark area. Okay, so we've got to make a decision here. Pretty easy decision, if you ask me. Just go. 31,000 gold. We're getting there. If we continue to collect gold, and in addition to just collecting gold, we actually start getting idols, then, you know, we're gonna be in a decent spot. One bomb here to possibly, well, you know, it's gonna be, let's see if we can get this one well-placed bomb, I should say, to have access to, yeah, because we got the spike shoes. That it has to be the spike shoes that allow you to do that. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure you still take damage from like bumping into the spike area, but I'm just gonna throw that over there. But jumping on top of them seems to be fine, so that's perfect. Yeah, one well-timed bomb, or one well-placed bomb to have access, gosh dang it, to the altar. Where we've got 6 health, I think this is a very wise decision. And I'm not taking those, but that puts us closer to getting the Kapala. And you know what? This is one of those situations where you free hired help. For a couple reasons. I could sacrifice him, obviously, but moreover, he's gonna go down here and mess around with the bees. This has to be the queen bee. It is, and I'm screwed. Okay, I'm not screwed, but there's definitely a queen bee in here. Get out of there! Queen bee. The matriarch of the hive, on her abdomen, one might find a blob of delicious royal jelly. Okay, so I mean, I don't know how you kill the queen bee. I don't know what the best way to kill the queen bee is. Spike shoes probably would have been beneficial there, and I had them. So I probably should have just jumped on her head. I was thinking, you know, maybe she'll get stuck on the edge there and just run into my bomb. That didn't work out. She got past the bomb, and even though the bomb exploded, I mean, I already took 1 heart of damage. Let's restart this run. Anyway, we're gonna figure this out. But I mean, that, you know, that's not necessarily a new area, but it's a new enemy that I knew existed, but I didn't. And I saw that little opening before, and I was like, oh, I bet the queen bee is in there. But I didn't actually get a chance to go in there because I think I died before that. But anyway, so getting to see it. Okay, this is a little screwy, because what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna throw this rock up to set off the arrow trap, but then the rock's gonna fall and destroy that. So I mean, what was the point of that, you know? I could have just used a rope and saved myself the time throwing the rock, but I don't think it really matters. This floor is awash anyway. Okay, my legs are starting to like feel weird. I think I need to stand up and walk around, but you know, we'll be fine. Okay, so we got another situation here where we want to keep that bone structure in place. That being said, there's no arrow trap this time, so I think we're fine. I'm gonna get this guy to jump in the hole there. And I don't see any gold over here, but I can at least check out the area above me, and there's nothing. I heard Percy purring, but don't see him anywhere. That's probably about an average first floor. Maybe a little bit below average, actually. It's got a dark level though, which I feel, you know, they're okay. I think they're easier than they were in the first game. in the sense, I mean, not overall because the game itself is harder, but just in the sense that you can see a little bit better, I think. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what it seems to be the case. Okay, can't get that crate, unfortunately. Okay, we're safe to go. I mean, got an arrow trap here. A little disappointed about the death in the beehive. I mean, we got the journal entry, but we didn't get the royal jelly from there. Which we've already had the royal jelly as a journal entry, so I don't know if it differs at all. So I'm trying to think what to do here. I think the play's got to be doing something like this. So we can jump up to get Percy. So let's do it that way. That way we can drop Percy down there. I have no idea if that's safe. But we should also be able to jump up over here and get the gold as well. I don't know if I want the turkey. And I think I just hit a mole in the head with the turkey, which is good. But yeah, I don't know if I want the turkey, but you know, I might as well bring it down with me for a second. It's definitely not going to Yang because Yang is up top. Okay, we got moles. Yikes. I don't want to throw the torch here because it'll fall on the spikes. We have one scarab. That's the first scarab I've seen, I think, on this level. And then we also have a curse pot down there, but that's in such a place that I don't want to necessarily grab it. Okay, get that guy out of here. Get Percy and just go. I'm not even gonna get the scarab. I'd have to wait around for it to fly low enough for me to get, or use a rope, and don't want to waste a rope, especially since I have to use one right here to get the key. That's not the U Jedi, because there are two doors down there. Presumably they just lead to each other. And this is, right below us is probably the key, or the chest. I do think it seems like the chest is more likely to be on areas that you can actually get to, and I just screwed that up. Yeah, I screwed that up badly. At least I have the key down here, but I really wanted the curse pot, and I also wanted that gold. And again, I could use a rope to make that happen. But I'm not going to. Okay, so let's actually set Percy down here. The reason I'm doing this is because I don't want him to go down there and get hit by the bear trap. There's a chance he'd make his way to the cobweb and be fine there, but I think it's just better this way. And there is some gold here as well that I saw right as I entered. Okay. Got a vault. Don't really want to mess around there. As much as I would love the gold. Yeah, that's gonna work out just nicely. Just gonna turn around. Okay, I should be able to set this arrow trap off without using Percy. And I was... Okay, that was scary. I actually am just gonna go. 27,000, you know, that's okay. 6 health is pretty good. Curse pot is hidden in a location that I can't get to. These spiders might come back to haunt me later on, but if I can get them to fall down here and just kill them, you know, I think it'll be worth it. So let's just do that. Yeah, let's just not worry about the curse pot. Let's get Percy. I don't know how many times I call Percy Monty in each stream, but it's got to be a lot. Okay. cool. So far, everything's looking a-okay. Again, this is the ideal way to take care of that. Yeah, I don't really like the skeleton key, but as I mentioned earlier, you know, it's not a bad item that in the fact that it's not necessarily useful at all. It's just that I don't usually go to the areas that you need a key to use, right? I don't go to through those doors. Even if I find the key, I usually just leave it behind. Let's do some of this maneuver so I can see on stream that everything's working okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Quillback. I keep calling him Quailback. I'm pretty sure it's Quill. That would make way more sense. Quillback. I don't know why Quell is, you know, in my head for some reason, but let's do that. And let's take Percy. We're not going to the right. Just hear me out. Get a little bit of gold. No, we're going to the right. We're going to the right. Freaking heck. We took damage there just to do this, but also, you know what? We're already here. Volcana, you know, is not a bad area. I just had a bad time on it last time. And I mean, there's still a lot to figure out there. And I obviously could still go to the left. I could have used a rope to get back out of there, or I could use bombs here to bomb my way to the left. But yeah, I feel like this is a sign. I don't actually believe in like signs or anything like that, no. But, and I still don't know. I don't know anything about what's going on with the idol here. It might be a super easy idol to get. So maybe I should find out. Is that lava gonna destroy the idol? This is not a normal lava monster, right? This guy's bigger. This is like a giant toad. It's purple now. But dang it. I hit you, come on. I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't know if I can kill it now that it's... Okay, I'm dead. Not going to Volcana. If I go to Volcana, and I decide I want the idol, take it and run. Don't hang out at the top, because that's gonna be problematic. Okay, that was a good whip. Worked out. I didn't think it would. Yeah, Volcana. It seems like trash. I'm kidding. Just seems harder than the jungle, I will say that. And I don't know if that's only because it's, you know, an area that reminds me of hell. You know, which is the very end game area in the first game. Or if it's more than that. Curse pot is hidden, so we're not gonna get it. But you know what? We're gonna be really close to 10,000 on this floor, if not reach that goal. We did reach that goal already after saying that. But yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Okay, that arrow trap has not been set off, so I probably should have avoided going over here, but I just wanted to see if there was any gold. There is not. And coming down here, we got Percy to the exit. We can set this arrow trap off, get even more gold. And then I can get this rock. So I can take it to the exit, but even more gold. So we got very close to 15,000 on the first floor without the curse pot. That's what I like to see. And didn't use any resources either. Then of course we get a shop that is basically full of stuff I don't want. The present, you know, could be great, but more often than not, you're spending $8,000 on the first shop for something that's not worth $8,000. So it's usually not great. Is my point. In case that wasn't obvious. Okay, throw this guy down there. Punched. I actually think I'm gonna take Caveman instead of the rock. Just in case an arrow trap like surprises me out of nowhere, then I will have something in, you know, to shield the blow. Okay, we've got some turkeys up here. And I am leaving behind the body in favor of the curse pot. That didn't work out, it broke on the wall. So that's 1,500 gold that is just not coming with us. Could I have gone back for the... I could have easily gone back for the body, so that was kind of a waste. But... Huh. So there's a couple things I want here. I want that, and I want Percy. So... I made it happen. Just gotta avoid the moles for now, because they're kind of following me. Okay, what's down there? I just barely looked, but... I've already forgotten. So we're at 2 minutes. Yeah, I genuinely want to get to the jungle right now, mainly just to discover if the 4-leaf clover, I guess the black market specifically, because that's usually where you get the 4-leaf clover from, at least for free. Ay. Oh, come on! That is bull crap. Okay. That's alright. 1 hit of damage. There's another hit. Gonna be a death blow. Oh, God. I feel like you take that first hit and you just open yourself up for, you know, a bunch of damage to like occur, or the possibility of it anyway. Okay, we'll do that. That's gonna just crush that area. That's fine. We missed out on the 5,000 gold that we would have gotten from the idol, but you know, it would have been one more thing that we have to pack around, you know, which isn't ideal. 2 arrow traps here. We also have the key and the curse chest. So I'm just gonna leave those arrow traps alone. And we're gonna grab the curse pot, not the chest. I say that a lot. I say curse chest, or I say, you know, regular chest and it's a pot. I don't know. Maybe not a lot, but I do it sometimes, like, and I know I do because I watched myself say it. Okay. We're gonna set this here. Got ourselves a teleporter. Which, I mean, I guess is good for speedruns if you really want to do those, but I've never used it for speedruns myself because I suck. My speedruns usually just require me running to the bottom of the level and exiting as quickly as possible. So obviously they're not going to be like world record speedruns. Usually the bare minimum, they're, you know, like I said earlier, average. Let's drop that down. By that I mean him. And okay, we're in an okay position. Just got to take care of everything that's down here. Spider. So we'll get the key. Well, before we get Percy, we'll get the Jedi. Kind of. Oh, we're not gonna. Yeah, we are. Okay. I started to get nervous there because I saw the other entrance over there to the right, and I was like, crap, we're screwed. But no, we're good. Get the Jedi and then bounce. I still don't know what cursing Percy does, or even getting cursed yourself does. Getting poisoned is clear. It poisons you, and you take damage over time. And I'm assuming the only way to get rid of that is to walk into the water. I don't even know if that works, but where are you? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I hope that works. Because the only time I've been poisoned, I think, is on the tide pool level. So I mean, if I next time I get poisoned there, I have the opportunity to jump in the water because there's water in a lot of places on that area. I imagine that would work. But again, I don't know for sure. Okay, we're gonna get Quill back to go to the left. Persist to the right. I only have 5 health. But it would be a lot of work and probably some resources. I was scratching my face at the wrong time. And probably a lot of resources just to make that happen. So I'm not gonna worry about it. 5 health, I say just 5 health. That's actually not bad in the whole scheme of things. Okay. So what do we do here? That was lucky with the spike shoes. We're gonna go. We're gonna leave the rock. Go to the jungle with 37,000. Almost enough to buy the Hedget, but only the Hedget, so. Snakes in all the pots. We've got a shop here. I have 9 ropes. And I already have the spike shoes. But the ropes are still relatively cheap. So, I might as well buy them. It doesn't really hurt me that much. It doesn't set me back that much, at least. Okay, I'm gonna let the monkey die. Okay. I don't know what to do with this guy. I kind of want to kill him because, I don't want him to get in my way. And I wanted to come back to the right to explore more. So now I want to go back to the left because I don't know which way you're actually supposed to go. I mean, in Spelunky 2, there's usually not one right answer, it seems. Except in this case, there is. If I had just come to the left a little bit more, I would have seen that. Okay, we can get paste. We only have 4 bombs, but we do have the spike shoes, so we can kill the spider with the spike shoes. We could kill the spider with regular shoes as well, but spike shoes make it a little bit easier, so that's good news. Okay, that helps. Spider, baby spider doesn't really help. Neither does the caveman, but what we're gonna do is get hit on the head by the caveman for some reason. I don't know how that happened. I mean, the spider landed on the caveman, the big spider, and it, launched the caveman over to me. So I guess that's how that happened, but, it's one of those things that, I guess I didn't think it would happen just because it doesn't happen in the first game, and I gotta remember that this is not the first game. Okay. We're still at 3 health, Could be worse off. For certain. Spike shoes are my favorite thing. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Okay, this is... And we've got the moon challenge. So the good thing about the moon challenge is that you can get the 4-leaf clover for free, and you can get some other items for free, potentially. But they're not actually for free because it costs $10,000 to do it, so... I think my decision is going to be to skip the moon challenge. Okay. What the heck did he just do? Okay, so he can damage you from a distance. I've never seen that attack. I've seen him start to get a little bit riled up, like he's gonna do something there, but never seen it actually happen until now. So that sucks. At least it didn't kill us. But what also sucks is that we got Percy in a situation where I can't actually get to him. Gosh dang, I really hate these men that purple men. I'm gonna call him Purple Man because I have no idea what his actual name is. I want to say either Warlock or Wizard or something. And you know, I keep like saying that I don't know what something is. Maybe I should just look it up. Witch Doctor. I think I've said that several times and then. Okay, we still got some time. So let's do this. Gosh, dang it. This time I didn't vocalize it, but in my head I was like, maybe I probably shouldn't go over here because I'm gonna die. I died in like the way that I didn't expect to die in, but still died. I'm gonna go ahead and get that. I'm gonna get that bat into a compromised position. It'll probably free itself at some point. I'm using Percy to kill things, which poses the risk of, you know, Percy dying. Yeah, the bat's gonna get free because of this. So we might as well just kill it so it doesn't chase us around the level. Yikes. Okay, we're good to go. Haven't really seen much besides Percy. Did I see the curse pot? I don't remember. It seems like I did see it, but now I'm thinking back and saying to myself, maybe it was on a different level. Not worth it. Rope would have been the wise choice. There's the curse pot. So we took 2 damage to get over to the curse pot, basically. I shouldn't take... I shouldn't, be too down about that. I should just realize that, you know, 2 damage is 2 damage, but, you know, you still have 2 health, and that's more than enough to survive. Okay, that dude's dead, but we're also out of here because there's nothing else to do. But yeah, I mean, now we have 3 health, you know, we can work our way back up from that. Not gonna buy anything from here. Compass or the Matic, probably. I mean, both would be beneficial to us, especially the Matic. Compass, I'm kind of like, I feel like it's good later on, but early on, I don't really care about it. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? I mean, we might as well bring the turkey down at least. It doesn't hurt us really. But yeah, like the compass is good later on, I feel like. Or if you're doing a speed run or something, but early on, just on a regular run, I don't think it's necessary. Okay, there's 1 turkey. Okay, we got a lot going on over here, and we were able to get here for free, so I'm happy about that. Having said, I'm also slightly concerned, because like I said, there is a lot going on, so, you know, we gotta watch our time. We've got Percy, we've got a curse pot, and we've also got the idol. The idol sometimes works itself out, because when you go to get it, it just gets destroyed anyway. But not always, not always. Curse pot, on the other hand. Okay, well there goes that. It didn't really do anything to us in a bad way. I mean, it does prevent us from getting back to the turkey without using a rope. But we'd have to use a rope to get to gang anyway, which I don't really want to do. And the turkey's dead, so you know what? Forget everything. So we just have to worry about the idol and the pot and Percy, and not worry about the turkey. Let's leave that one intact. Okay, that was kind of close actually. Making a bad decision here. I'm just gonna go up top and do that and do that because I want to set that off because I feel like I'm gonna end up coming this way, and you know, not setting it off is gonna cause me problems. Here's what you do here. I don't really care about anything other than Mont or Percy. I'm not gonna go for that tiny bit of gold there. Shouldn't have risked that. You know, we have an arrow here, so I think that was well worth it. Okay, so this arrow hit a scorpion perhaps, and then now it is poison. Because it was not poison when I threw it at the enemy. That actually worked out perfectly. It shouldn't have, but it did allow me to. It does allow me to get up here and get Percy without using a rope. And there's the key, so we need to use a rope there. Okay, Percy's gonna be fine. I kind of want to switch back to Monty, just so I can stop saying Percy. Oh, I do that every time. Almost every time. Instead of riding the rope all the way down, carefully, when I get here, I just drop down like that. And I mean, this time I knew I was doing it. I just barely started the run, and I'm like, I don't like this run already. Even though it wasn't that bad, but you know, it could have been a great run. Just demonstrating. Yeah, I've got to work on a lot of things in my life. That's probably not one of the things I need to work on most, honestly. But when it comes to gameplay, yes, it definitely is. Well, that is not good. I don't know what I was thinking there. I'm just gonna let it kill me. Punch me in the face. I mean, I kind of do know what I was thinking. I was thinking, I want to kill this spider. I don't want it to hurt me, you know? But that obviously didn't work out. So let's get the heck out of here. Ah, bats. Honestly, this game is kind of exhausting. There comes a point when you just want a run that's just like straightforward. You start the game and you platform. I don't know. I'm such a casual gamer. It makes me so angry that I'm like this. I don't know. I don't actually want that because I think that if this game was too easy, it would take away that the replayability, right? The replay value, because like, god damn it. Oh, Percy's dead. I should have known that was gonna happen. Totally not worth it. If there's an enemy in here, I'm gonna let it kill me. But yeah, it would take away the replay value, just because if you just beat it every time and there's no challenge, then why would you keep playing it over and over and over again? Like, certain game, like, I mean, I'm not that good, but I remember playing The Binding of Isaac Rebirth when it first came out, like I was playing it on PS4 specifically, and not on PC because I am weird, I guess. I think at the time I didn't have a gaming PC, and I just had a laptop, and I had a bad experience with the first Binding of Isaac on my laptop. It just wouldn't run, and I was like, why is the Flash game not able to run on just a standard laptop? This game, you know, it seems pretty simple. Why doesn't it work? So I kind of was like, well, I still have the same PC, you know, I'm not gonna play it. I ended up playing it on the laptop, and it worked pretty well, actually. Definitely a lot better than the Flash version. But anyway, I played it on the PS4 mostly, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. And eventually I started getting to the point where I was just beating every single run. And then I realized, you know what, I'm just playing on normal. So maybe I should play on hard. Because I was getting bored, you know. Play it on hard, it made a difference, honestly. Playing on hard, it's still pretty easy, because part in The Binding of Isaac doesn't necessarily change all that much. But, you know, it makes a slight difference. Go ahead and kill me. But then, you know, they added all this DLC, and that obviously extends the amount of time you want to play it. Although I will say I didn't love most of the DLC that they released for that game, unfortunately. Some of it I thought was just like, I don't know. Rebirth itself, like, I guess was less of a DLC and more of a remake over the original, because it was completely, you know, everything was reworked. Like the art was completely redone. And that was like I loved it. Because like I said, with the original version, I played it quite a bit, as much as I could on my laptop, but it was like very laggy and just ran poorly, and it was awful. So I mean, that's how much I liked that game, that I would continue to try playing it. You know, and I mean, I didn't have money to get a better computer at the time. Otherwise, that would have been the best option, honestly. But just for one game, I mean, that's the only game I really wanted to play on PC at the time. Which, you know, now I have a gaming PC, I'm like, that seems pretty short-sighted. If you like video games. So that's why when I see people that are like, you know, Xbox is better than PlayStation, or PlayStation's better than Xbox. Why would you get this one when you can get this one? I'm like, dude, it's not really about the console. Like, for a lot of people, it's more about the games. And I mean, so when you have exclusives on PlayStation, which Sony does have a lot of exclusives, it seems like to me like there's a good reason to get that console. I've had both Xbox. I had both an Xbox 360 and a PlayStation 3. I had both an Xbox One and a PS4. You know, I had the original Xbox. I never owned a PS2, but I played PS2 all the time at my friend's house. You know, so I mean, I'm not like pro one or the other, and that's what I'm saying. I think it's stupid to be that way, because who are you benefiting? Like, you're not benefiting yourself, because you're missing out on games that are on one, you know, console that aren't on the other. That being said, I do kind of agree that, you know, console exclusives aren't necessarily great, because it can end up costing you a lot of money. Like, if you want to play every game that, you know, that's out there, you have to pay a lot of money to do that. And that sucks. I mean, that's one reason it took me so long to actually get a gaming PC. Because, you know, I've always loved video games. And I always wanted a gaming PC, because even when I was a younger kid, like, I would buy PC video games like that came in the little box, you know, with the like 7 discs depending on what it was, and I tried to install those on my family computer at home, and half the time they wouldn't work because my PC just couldn't run them. And I remember like one of those games, which by the time this came out, I should have known better, honestly. But Crysis. When Crysis came out, I was like, I'm gonna buy it because it looks so cool. And I knew, like, when I bought it, the guy at GameStop was like, okay, this game, like, it is really demanding. Like, it requires like a lot of, you know, very powerful, like, hardware. Like, I don't know, you know, he was just explaining it to me, like, basically, you know, you need a good PC to use it, to play it. And I was like, yeah, I know. But by this time, I had already been like invested in buying all these games that basically, I guess, you know, maybe required more, a more powerful PC than I had. And usually what I would do is I would buy a game, like either from Walmart or GameStop. Usually Walmart, because I think GameStop, like I'm pretty sure I bought Crysis at GameStop, but that was like the one exception. Most of them I bought from Walmart. But I would buy games from there, take it home, try it out on the PC. It wouldn't work, so I would put it back in the box and try to make everything look, you know, like I never even opened it. And then I would take it back to Walmart with the receipt and be like, hey, this doesn't work, you know, and they take it back and give me my money back. So it was usually not that big of a deal. But every now and again, I would get a game that actually worked on our family PC. A couple of those games, Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate 2, you know, they worked just fine. And not only did they work, they were some of my favorite games from that era. And I'm one of those people that I do use cheats, like in a lot of games. I mean, I understand, you know, why people get angry when you cheat when you're playing online, because that's freaking bullcrap. To be playing with someone and they just teleport somewhere, and it's like, it kind of ruins the fun. But when you're just playing by yourself, I'm like, I don't see why you shouldn't be allowed to cheat. You're not hurting anyone. You know, some people are like, well, it takes the fun out of it for a lot of people. Like, I mean, not necessarily. If you're like, I mean, for me personally, I'm not the greatest at video games. So there are certain times where I'm like, man, I really wish I could get through this area that I've been stuck on for, you know, what seems like forever. And, you know, the only way to accomplish that sometimes is to cheat. Which, you know, saying it out loud kind of makes me feel like I might be wrong in the whole thing, but I don't know. I remember like one of my older brothers, when we had a Nintendo 64, he bought Game Shark, which, you know, I knew about the Game Genie at this point, but I'd never actually seen one or had one, which I'm assuming, based on what I heard, is the Game Genie was basically it was better than the Game Shark. But the Game Shark is what my brother got. Anyway, so it's basically a thing you can plug into your Nintendo 64, and then you would plug a regular Nintendo 64 game right on top of that, and then you could put cheats in your game. And like, I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was really cool, but even before that, you know, you just use like codes that you could input, like the Konami code and stuff. And so when games have cheats in them, like implemented in them, like nowadays, I think it's pretty cool, for sure. I have 6 health and only 25,000 gold, so, So what I'm gonna do is take the curse pot. I will put Percy down so he can, you know, like kind of hang out in this area. I don't want to go to the right. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna put Percy down here just in case I decide to take both curse pot and Percy, but I feel like the chances of that happening are pretty slim. But anyway, yeah, like, so cheat codes back in the day, I don't think they hurt anyone. Again, it's another story if you're like if you're doing any like kind of speed running, or, you know, like to earn like clout or something, you know. If you're cheating to like do something like that, obviously that's terrible, because that in that case, you know, you're maybe competing for like prize money and stuff, and you know, it's just not very good. But if you're just playing it from in your own home and you're not recording anything, and, you know, there's no leaderboards or anything, why not, man? Okay, I am gonna go back for the curse pot. We've still got a minute before the ghost comes. Just gotta watch out for Quillback, which he is here actually. That's fine. I'm just gonna run. Okay, we're good, we're good. Anyway. So that's my 2 cents on cheating. I'm trying to think of like the game that I use cheats in the most, and it's gotta be like the Tony Hawk series. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, definitely those two. Probably cheated in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, but I actually played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 on PC using the keyboard, which was really, you know, well, it was interesting to say the least. Okay, we got the ghost coming soon, so we gotta get out of here quick. Yeah, the controls were like awful in the sense that, you know, well, I mean, you can imagine playing like a skateboarding game with a keyboard and mouse. But, you know, I made it work. I genuinely made it work because I didn't have any other, I didn't have a joystick or anything, any other kind of controller to input. This is obviously before Xbox 360 and everything else. Okay. I do not have the skeleton key. But I thought I'd come over here and just check this area out. If I can go down without going back through the spike area, I'm going to do it, and I can. But yeah, definitely the Tony Hawk games for me. Giving yourself like low gravity. I don't know if I like Infinite Grind. I think was another one. So you didn't have to balance. Which again, thinking back, I'm like, you know, maybe that did take some of the fun out of it, because I mean, you know, part of the fun in games like that is accomplishing like really tricky, you know, tricky tricks. Okay, I hate this for a couple of reasons. So there's a spike trap there, and there's also a bear trap. Yikes. I only have 3 bombs, otherwise I'd probably bomb this, to be honest. Okay, we're good to go. Other games I cheated at. I mean, I've used cheats on, you know, quite a few games, but like, I'm just thinking of like the big ones where I genuinely like, I got to the point where I'd rather play it with cheats than without. And besides Tony Hawk, I did use cheats during Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate. Those games are hard. Like, well, at least Baldur's Gate, it's pretty difficult. So, I feel like that was justifiable considering I suck at video games. But I also didn't go around bragging like to my friends, oh, I beat this game. You know, like, first of all, they wouldn't have cared. But second of all, you know, I played it, beat it with crutches. Okay, we've got the black market here. So it can be on 2-2. That's good to know. We don't have a ton of gold. And I really shouldn't even be here. Okay, I'm gonna wait till this man trap goes away a little bit. And then I'm going to do that. Okay. So what do you want to do here? I'm just gonna go over here and see if there's any gold. There's a little over 1,000. And there is an altar. I have 8 health. I don't actually know where Percy is, but let's just get to the black market itself. I think it's there. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get the 4-leaf clover. Again, I probably should test this out at some point, but I believe that what it does is makes it so the ghost won't show up at 3 minutes, and instead will show up at 5 minutes. I don't know that for sure, but here's hoping. And I still don't know what these entrances or exits do, because you can't actually access them. It looks like, and my only guess is that you actually can access them so long as you are, or the path to that area is blown up on the other side of the map. If that makes sense. I don't know, that doesn't make much sense thinking about it, you know. But okay, we don't have a lot going on in this. I mean, we're gonna buy all the bombs we can, but I think that might only literally be 1 bomb bag. So at that point, what do you do? We got 44,000 gold left. Shotgun would actually be useful. Let's buy the shotgun. 7 ropes is not enough. Let's buy the shotgun. It's only 21,000 actually, so we can buy a rope pile. Can we buy the cape still? Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's really close. We're gonna be able to buy it. I have a feeling. If we can find just 600 more gold, we can buy it. And there is more than that down here. And then if we get the cape, we can actually get that scarab too. So let's hurry. We're at 4 minutes. That sucks. Only 5 bombs makes me kind of feel like we have to kill Olmec the old-fashioned way. There is a crate. I gotta get that. That could be a bomb box, and that would save the day. It's a bomb bag, you know, that helps. I didn't see paste either. I don't think so. We don't even really have like good bombs necessarily. Okay, I hate this. I am gonna get the gold, and then we're gonna be to 2-3, I guess. So we're not even 2 Olmec. And I mean, I should have just remembered that that was the case, but so we have spike shoes at least. Spike shoes and shotgun. And cape. That's actually not a bad combo. It's just, what's not great about it is that that's all we have. Okay, so Percy is there. There's the exit. I have 8 health. But I'm gonna go in here and see if we can find... We got parsnip. I don't think I got parsley. Fairly certain I did not get parsley. And we're just gonna leave Percy behind, because yeah, with 8 health, you know. And then since we have the shotgun and no power pack, we can do the shotgun jump. Might as well get the diamond. And go. And again, I should test out the theory of having the... Okay, what did the level say? I didn't even see. I probably should pay attention better next time. Test out the theory of having the 4-leaf clover to see if that actually does what I think it does. Although, do I have the 4-leaf clover? Where is it? Does it only last on 1 level? I don't actually know, but I don't see it up top. Okay, I almost got hit by that skull. Witch doctor. Okay, I'm gonna go back up around to the top here. Because we're gonna actually have a chance to kill the bee queen. Queen bee is what I meant to say. Gosh dang it. Bees are like, they're on another level, man. They're hopping in. Okay, this beehive seems a little bit bigger than the last one. But there's the royal jelly. Sweet. That actually helps out a lot. I think just pots up there. So that makes me even less likely to get Percy. Okay, so we gotta get out of here. We gotta look out for traps. Got witch doctors all over the dang place here. Okay, get away from the skulls. I gotta make a path through here into here so I can get Parmesan. That'll get me a bomb bag. And I would much rather, in this, at least in this situation, I would much rather have a bomb bag than, okay, than ropes. Okay, you know, I can climb, I can walk on this because I have the spike shoes. Again, I don't know if that's the reason for sure, but it seems like a good hypothesis. Okay, so let's get Olmec to just chill over here. Okay, skeleton almost got me. Oh, we actually did get all 3 of them. So bomb, box. That makes me a lot happier actually, because we do have, so we have the head jet. Having the shotgun going to the temple is going to be huge, considering we don't have paste for the bombs. Oh, and what is going on here? I'm Waddler. I can carry your items deeper into the caves for you. Okay. I don't know what that means necessarily. I would try it out with my shotgun, but I don't want to give it up. Maybe what that means is that like you get to a certain point and you have to give up your, like just like you would in the first Spelunky, you'd have to give up your shotgun to go to the black market, right? Or not the black market, to sacrifice yourself with the Ankh. You'd have to give it up because you couldn't take it through the Moai head. So maybe that's what that means. I still haven't encountered it, the Ankh, if that even exists on this, in this game. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Because that was a pretty important item in the first game, and it seems like so far all the important items have translated over to this game. I haven't seen the Necronomicon yet, and yeah, I mean some things have changed actually. So maybe not. Maybe, you know, it absolutely might not exist, the Ankh, because instead of getting the Ankh in the black market, we did get the Hedget, and you used to use the Ankh to get the Hedget. So it's very possible the Ankh just does not exist. I'm gonna go through here, check it out. I'm gonna get the heck out of here immediately. We got 13 health coming here. Yikes. Definitely don't want to go that way. So we can do a couple things here. I don't know what I'm gonna actually do. Because obviously if I set off this crush block, it will kill me. I mean, not set it off necessarily, but... Yeah, okay. That kind of sucks because I was trying to lure the one from the right over just so that exact scenario would not happen. And I got completely screwed over. To me, that's the exact same situation that happened. Well, not the exact same, but it's a similar situation to what happened with the arrow trap in an earlier run, where basically the arrow trap didn't set off until like it was at the last moment. That was like I was pushing a block trying to set it off early so I wouldn't have to deal with it, and it literally would not set off until just barely to the point where I was, you know, already too close to the arrow trap, and I got hit in the face. But that didn't kill me, so I used two bombs there, basically to gain a rope, or to gain 2 ropes because I'm going to be using 1. So that really sucks actually. Not as much as dying on that run. I don't know what it is, like it seems like my earlier run, like when I do runs like in my earlier streams, I always have a much like better time. Like I get further. I mean, at least this time I am doing better than I did in the second stream yesterday. And I mean, I'm doing better every day in general, it seems like, which is really, you know, that's how it should be. But at the same time, like, man, I want to see like straight progress. I don't want to see like any of this, these ups and downs, you know, roller coaster tycoon nonsense. Because it's disheartening. It's very disheartening. I laugh a little bit because while it is disheartening, it's also kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, we're on the first level, 13,000 gold. Really not bad. The bomb situation is not great. I guess that's the main concern right now. Okay, though, let's... Spider. Okay. So, I probably will get the curse pot for a rope and the idol, provided I can. Yeah, we'll see about both of those things. Okay, let's throw that down there. It didn't really fall where I wanted it to fall. Yeah, the idol's gonna be a no-brainer. That one you can just get out of there. You don't need to break anything or push anything. So you don't run the risk of having the log trap come down on top of the idol. The only risk we have here is that it'll fall and anger Yang. And there, it did free up a ruby up there, but I'd have to use a rope to get back up there, so. And the key, trying to decide. So the key might be accessible using one bomb from the top and no other resources. And I think that's hopefully what is going to be the case. It is not the case unless, okay, well, we used a health, so I guess that is a resource, but I'd rather use a health there than a rope in that, at least in that particular situation, just because I already had 5 health. But yeah, I mean, that sucks. I hate when the key's in a situation like that, just because I feel like it shouldn't require resources, but at least it only required 1. That being said, it is gonna require another resource to get to the chest, so yeah, we have to deal with that. Let's get this over to the right first before we do anything else. And drop it down. Just gonna leave the curse pot there, because if I drop it down, it will break, obviously. So what we gotta do here is just bomb. Hopefully this kills the mole. It did not. But we need to, you know, kind of get some speed going. But we do have Percy, which I just barely noticed. Okay, and I gotta remember that the mole can like do that, the maneuver it just did, where it can burrow into a wall and then immediately burrow out. Because usually it burrows into the wall and then it hangs out there for a little bit and you're like, okay, is it ever gonna come out? 5,000 for the compass, right? Yeah. I can totally afford it. Okay, well, somebody kill me. Like, honestly, kill me in the game, not in real life, but god damn it. Oh my freaking hell. Okay, that's so annoying. Everything like reacts to like you so much more than it does in the first game. Like when you whip a pot, anything that is in that pot is gonna go flying. When you throw an enemy at, you know, a rock or something, the rock is gonna go flying. The bear traps, you know, launch rocks. But I mean, that's what happened there, is that I whipped the pot when the ghost was already coming. I mean, you saw. I don't need to explain it, but I'm gonna explain it anyway because it's madness. Anyway, and then I knocked the diamond right into the path of the ghost, and instead of being like, there's a ghost there, I'm like, that's my diamond, ghost. You can't have my diamond. And I ran into the ghost and died. It happens, man. It happens all the time. Okay. Don't want to use Percy here, because Percy's gonna get stuck in the spider web. And then I have to whip Percy to also inflict damage upon the mole. What we kind of have to do here is use a rope because of this particular situation. And then we've got to use another rope just to ensure we can get out of there. Definitely not ideal. We didn't actually have to do that. We could have just gone back up the way we came, you know, and yeah. But the problem with that is then we'd have to come back, and it was a lot longer route to do that. So I think this is the way to go. And just hope we get some ropes. So even when you throw it down like that, I don't know if you noticed, but the diamond hit the ground. As soon as it hit the ground, the momentum carried it back up. So I thought, you know, the physics in the first game were crazy because, you know, you throw a rock at a UFO and the UFO would like fly back and hit you in the face. But in this game, they're even zanier. And it's a good thing. It just freaking scares the crap out of me. Okay, let's get the turkey tamed. Give me a parachute, please. It seems like the only time I take fall damage, not the only time, but I usually don't take fall damage is what I should say. And then it seems like every time I get a parachute though, I use it. Like, you know, would be the case if I was going to take fall damage. So that's kind of funny, I think. Okay, let's go up here. We've got Yang down there just hanging out. We don't have the Jedi yet. It's kind of hard. All these runs kind of blend together, as I've said multiple times. Let's go ahead and headbutt this bat. It's annoying that you have to do that. Okay. Huh. Okay, so we could use a bomb to bring the turkeys to Yang. I think that is absolutely not necessary. It's just not gonna happen, honestly. Instead, I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna get Percy to hang out over here. I'm gonna buy everything but the compass. Put us in a pretty good position. And I could buy the compass now, but you know, the ghost will probably kill us if we try. And I've kind of stated before, I don't really care about the compass that much. Okay. Okay, I want the key. I don't really care about the horned lizard. But apparently I have to kill the horned lizard to get the key, so. Because it is floating and it won't let me grab it. Okay. We're good to go. I mean, other than wanting the key for the obvious reasons of being able to get the Jedi, I also wanted it so I could set off that arrow trap. I had a feeling that skeleton was going to be alive. Percy is in the shop. So you can't break through this, can you? Like, I couldn't break in there and steal the... Like, I've seen, you can blow up this dirt below you. Somehow. Wait. Yeah, I guess just below you. I wonder if there's items, like a secret down there. But you can't blow through this stuff. I mean, I've got 16 bombs. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Okay, so yeah. There might be a secret buried underneath here. I don't know. It might be, it really might be worth it to check it out, but at the present moment, I'm not going to. Okay, go ahead and break that open. I have enough ropes. Just gonna buy Percy. Mostly for the peace of mind. So what do you do here? Because I don't want to use my whip a lot. What I would like to do is set that arrow trap off. I shouldn't have set it off. I should have let the mole set it off. That would have been the best bet, because then maybe it would have got punched into, or the air trap would have launched it into the bear trap, and then it would have been punched and killed. Okay. That's alright though. I think we're gonna be okay. I think the mole is... It's yesterday's news. Ooh, Jedi in hand. Lost, you know, like 16,000, 15,000 gold on that level. So we're in a really bad place as far as gold goes. And I don't have the spike shoes, so I can't just jump on that guy. Yeah, really bad place. Really, really bad place. Usually by the time I get to the black market, we have, you know, quite a bit more golds than what we need anyway. But I don't really have a ton of resources. No, I have a decent amount of bombs, like, sure. But I would like more. And so maybe that's just greed. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna use the rock. I do want Percy, but I already screwed it up because I destroyed the first bone tower. Ugh, don't duck. Okay, that's one of those situations where I just I don't know, I panicked and I pressed every single button on the D-pad at once, which makes you do a bunch of weird stuff. Okay, that's another bad situation. Okay, what are we at? 10:38. We're going for another 22 minutes. I guess here's the question. 22 minutes, we could, in that time, we could have a really good run, or we could have several terrible runs. Is there any way to guarantee any of those outcomes? Absolutely not. All we can do is try our best and hope that we don't die. But there are certain things we can do to, like, maybe minimize the risks. And also, gems do not hurt enemies anymore, which I don't know if that's a bad thing, but it's an observation. Yeah, I mean, so what can we do to minimize the risks? Well, I mean, things that we've already been doing, basically, because we haven't been angering shopkeepers, we haven't been ghosting gems. So really, I guess the best thing is just to, you know, be more cautious and avoid situations like that. I still don't know. I don't really know the movement patterns of the enemies completely, because in my head I was thinking there's no way the horned lizard can get up here, right? And so I just assumed that I was safe. Clearly that was not the case, but I didn't know that until it was too late. So yeah, I mean, I guess to avoid situations like that last one. I mean, I lost 3 health from one enemy, I think. Maybe I had already lost an HP from someone else. I don't know. But anyway, basically it made me want to give up. And so instead of, you know, trying, I just ran right into the horned lizard. So maybe in those situations I should just try even harder, right? Because you can still have a good run. Even if you only have 1 health in the first level, you can still have a decent run. You just gotta, you know, be a little bit more cautious on the next level than you normally would. Okay, what did we leave behind? The curse pot, thank goodness. Because I do need the gold. But yeah, I mean, you just gotta be more cautious. So I guess that's the goal for the next 19 minutes now. And I do understand I can go for a little bit longer, so ideally I'd like to go longer, but what it comes down to is if I'm on a run that's good. I mean, if I'm on any run, even if I don't consider it a good run, I'll continue playing, but if I die and it's past 11 o'clock, then I'm gonna end it. Hover pack. Still don't understand the usefulness of that item. I guess I can see situations where it would maybe benefit, it could benefit you. So Percy and the Curse Pot are up here. So I'm gonna use a bomb and a rope. And then I'm gonna come over here and grab an arrow. This is gonna eat quite a bit of time up, I believe. And then of course I'm gonna be, you know, escorting Percy and a pot to the exit, but you know, it might be worth it. At least for the extra gold. The extra health, as I've said before, 1 health is really not that much, but it can save you, so I mean, it's worth something. Oh, don't want to do that. Okay, so let's just pick up this. Let's just buy the bomb box. I probably would buy the Matic if it weren't for the fact that I have all this other stuff to carry around. Okay, that worked out okay. I'm gonna wait for this caveman to set off the bottom arrow trap, but no, he's not going to. He's not gonna leave the ledge. So, sorry, Percy. Okay, worked out. What do we have over here? So we've got an idol that we can easily retrieve, which is 5,000 gold. And then we've got Percy. We do have 1 turkey, but I'm just gonna leave the 1 turkey and go. Okay. Altar, do we have Percy anywhere nearby? That is the question. And we're on 1-3 and we still haven't seen the Jedi, so we gotta, okay, it's on this level and I think it's just there. The key is there, and I believe the entrance to the chest is there as well. So pretty straightforward, luckily. Can I set off the arrow trap and take care of the horned lizard at the same time? Kind of. Didn't kill the horned lizard, but you know, we got past it. And killed the second horned lizard, so. Got a vault. Okay, we already looked down there. Let's just move on and hopefully survive. 5 ropes. We're not in a bad position, so if I find Percy relatively soon, we could still. And I do see him. But I'm not gonna get him because it would take a rope just to get to him, or a bomb. Yeah, I don't really feel like screwing around there. We have 6 health. Gosh dang it, we have 4 health, we have 3 health, we have 2 health. We are screwed. Yeah, I mean, that sucks pretty bad. So I should have just done it. The reason I didn't do it, the reason I was like, I'm not gonna go down there, was because of those arrow traps. Well, I ended up getting hit by them anyway, and then taking an extra 2 damage from his bat. So we've got to come this way anyway, and now we've got to use a rope to get out of there because I broke the skeleton area, skeletal region. I gotta use this rope. Gotta use this rope. So we're basically eating through all of our ropes just to make this happen, which is probably gonna be something I don't even really care about, which is not true at all. It's the spike shoes, which I desperately need. Oop, don't desperately need to get hit by that guy though. And maybe Desperately Need is a little bit strong. Come on, bat. Just come over. Oh, okay. Watch out for falling rocks. Get out before the mole falls on your head. Okay, we are on 1-4. So, we only have 1 rope left because of all the stuff that went down on that last level. And we only have 2 health left. So we're in a pretty bad situation. Our gold is insufficient. This run, we have a lot of problems. A lot of problems. And we may be able to come back from this. But I'm not holding my breath. That being said, I'm not going to give up on this run. Even if this run takes us another 12 minutes, which it could, and we end up dying. I should have gotten Percy before I did that. And we end up dying, then, you know, it's still okay. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Almost certainly. That's why I hate the freaking... the horned lizards. That was my fault, to be fair. It wasn't the horned lizard's fault. Well, it was, but, you know, it's just doing its job. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That run was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. You know, I want to have a good run, but, you know, when you start off with, like, just a terrible... I don't even know. Maybe it was not terrible at the beginning. This run is pretty bad because we wasted a rope to get 500 gold. It just looked like this area might be promising, so... But yeah, bad run. Okay, there's an arrow trap down here, so I gotta get this rock. Well, that didn't work out, but I think the rock already fell down there. Yeah. Okay, that throws me off every time. You have to just... It comes down to timing. Is there any way I can use a rope to get both of these? Absolutely not. Don't even question it. There actually is a way, though. Because there's a shotgun. So... The shotgun doesn't necessarily mean that I want to anger the shopkeepers. Not at all. It means that if I do anger the shopkeepers, I have a way to deal with them, you know, outside of stealing their own, like their shotgun. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. We want to put everything on the left side of this. The only problem with having the shotgun now is that, you know, in these early levels, you're really trying to min-max everything and get as much gold as possible. So you're taking the cursed pots, you're trying to get health, so you're taking Percy or Monty or, you know, Poochie or whoever you got in your repertoire. And not that that's actually the right use of the word, but, you know, basically you're just trying to make everything work, right? Okay, this is a rough situation. What we're gonna do here is just do that, and then we're gonna come up here, and we're gonna get the heck out of here. Okay. Anyway, so you're carrying a lot of stuff, right? And having to carry the shotgun isn't necessarily that helpful, unfortunately. That being said, what is helpful is being able to do this. And this, I mean, we're just getting out of there, but okay, see, and this just makes it worse because we've got a dark level. So this is basically like a big FU, like a run like that, you know, where the crate happens to be a shotgun, and you're like, oh, it's a shotgun, that's pretty good, I could use that. And then you immediately get a dark level, and it's like, well, guess what? Do you want the shotgun? Do you want to make it easy on yourself by being able to carry the shotgun? Or do you actually want to make it hard on yourself by carrying the shotgun? Because it's really not making it easy on yourself. So I mean, this run does not seem like a good run to me because of that. You know, and doubly, it'll be even worse if this happens to be the level with the Ujedi, which we could just miss altogether, considering we can't see, you know, can't really see anything. I do hear Percy, but I doubt I will be getting him. I actually see him, but he's up in the ceiling, so won't be getting him. But you know, it's all right. We have 5 health. Question here, folks, is do I buy the bomb box? I think we do. And I think I've got to start being a little bit more careful with what I purchase early on. Because even though it's cheaper now, it's cheaper to buy it now. Okay, we still got this problem with in Spelunky 2 apparently. Which I don't know that it's maybe working as intended, but it's still a little annoying. Okay. I don't care that I killed the turkey. I hear something stirring up there. I don't even know what I'm saying. All I know is, you know, having to carry the torch around sucks. But we didn't actually get anything on this level other than the bombs. But oh yeah, but like spending money early on, you know, it just sets you up. It puts you in a bad position for later, considering you know, you may not have the resources or the money you need to get everything that you need from the black market. And I mean, on the other hand, you may not be able to get to the black market if you don't buy those resources. Okay, well, you know, I would get the emerald and everything else. Okay, let's shoot over here and hopefully set off the arrow trap. Okay, bullets don't set off the arrow trap, apparently. And I may have already known that. Well, for some reason I was thinking that it would actually set off the arrow trap, and not only that, it would also reflect the arrow back to in the direction it was coming from. And I've changed my mind. I'm going to get killed. Never question your instincts. So we are at 5 minutes from 11, and I'm feeling like if we don't get a good run this time, we've got to, you know, end things, because I'm tilting pretty bad. I'm definitely to the point where, you know, if things don't get better, or you know, if things haven't gone better yet, then they're not going to get better. And we've got a bat that's gonna come and hang out with us. And I used to be like, maybe a little bit of the opinion that, you know, maybe it's luck. Maybe I have bad luck because I'm playing as this character, but I don't think that has anything to do with it at all. Because yesterday I played as Nessa, is that her name? For most of the run, most of the, maybe all of the second stream. Played terribly, and then for the first stream, I'm pretty sure that's when I unlocked her, and I think I was playing well as her. But I definitely played as Nessa. Okay, well, you know what? Kill me, because I don't want to live in this world. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I played as Nessa in the last stream, and that's definitely the strongest. I had some of the strongest runs on that stream. Okay. This is gonna be the last run, fairly certain. The last one was so short that it allowed for a second run. This one is probably gonna be a little bit longer. So it's gonna take us past the 11 o'clock mark. And I screwed that up, as I tend to do when I'm not paying attention. Spring shoes. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. There's really only one situation that they seem to hurt me in, at least to the point where I'm gonna take damage from having them, and that's in the jungle. And it's not 100% guaranteed that I will even, you know, maybe come to a point in the jungle where I'm going to take damage with them. I mean, it seems pretty likely that you get that scenario, but not 100%. And it's kind of hard to explain the scenario specifically unless you've watched my other streams where I, you know, talk about it while it's happening in real time. Okay, so what do we do here? We're going to at least get this 500 gold, put us above 8,000, and then we also have Percy over there somewhere. I don't know where Percy is, so using a bomb here is probably not a very wise decision. But I do see Percy, okay. So we gotta watch out for this guy. That is death to you. Okay, we've got Percy. We've got the curse pot. I'm gonna grab a rock. Just gonna play this run as safely as I can. Since it's gonna be my last one for the night, and I feel like I should have been playing it safe anyway. And I mean, I'm doing my best. I genuinely am. I just think there are certain things that I can do to make it a little bit better. Okay, this sucks really bad. Because what I have to do here is use some bombs. And I may have to actually use all my bombs. And I don't know what's in the shop. Can I get back up here without using a rope? With the spring shoes, I believe I can. Okay, so the only thing that can save us really here, because I mean, even if I'm playing careful, if I'm not getting, you know, any good items, that sucks. But we do have items in there that help us out quite a great deal. We can actually afford 2 of them that I'm looking at right off the bat. The paste and the bomb box. Because what the paste does for us, you gotta watch out for that falling block because it got exploded, which is nice. But what the paste did for us basically there is, I mean, this actually worked out even better. It bombed up here, which actually isn't, I don't know why I'm excited about that necessarily. I was thinking maybe the door to the chest would be up here, but it's not. But you know, we didn't waste a bomb coming up here because I was gonna waste several bombs coming to the going to the right there in that area, and then bombing my way down to the key instead of bombing my way up to the key. But with the paste, it made it super easy to just bomb from below. Gonna play this really safe. The mole kind of makes it a little trickier. But if I can at least get rid of these guys without taking any damage, that's, you know, that's a good start. Okay, I really want my key back, Mr. Mole. Please don't hit me, and you did twice. The mole gets the wall. Okay, we're just gonna go, and that's the entrance to the chest. And the mole's chasing after me, and I did not notice. So I'm gonna kill the mole rather than risk it. There is another one over here to the left though, and that's the one that I'm a little bit more worried about. Okay, let's get the bat to come down here. We're out of time. We're out of time, completely out of time. And this is when it becomes completely sloppy play. You just gotta be fast. And you're gonna get killed by the ghost on this particular spot. Actually, this is a nice place to get the ghost. Oh, okay. Freak off, bat. You screwed me over. Like, not gonna get the crate. We've lost everything on this area. I don't even know what we had, but we've lost everything. We're just going. We lost 3,700 gold, obviously for buying stuff. So I mean that's what happens. But health, we lost a ton of health because of the mole, which is why I hate moles. Can I kill the mole is the question. Not right now. Well, I don't really want to spend more money, but spike shoes would have saved me from some trouble there. But yeah, we spent way too much time on that level, and that's one reason I feel like I don't play that carefully is because of the time limit that you have, which is amazing because it's 30 seconds more than you have in the first game. And I'm not ghosting. I'm just trying to beat the level without dying. Okay, so we got Yang here, so I might as well bring him this turkey. It's a very easy trade. Okay, got a bad. We still have 2 health, you know. That level sucked really badly. But, you know, it could be worse. And let's forget about Percy. Because I guarantee, with my luck, I will place a bomb and just kill him anyway, so it would be a waste of a bomb. And let's go check out what we have in Yang's shop. Not shop, but his little vault area. We got, speaking of vaults, we got one down below. I'm at 403. I've got to do one more. I can't end on that. That was terrible. I don't have to stop because, frankly, I can keep going forever. Let's see, streaming. I'm just gonna text my girlfriend back really fast. This was like 34 minutes ago. But yeah. Okay, that dude's in a safe place. One rope for 3 bombs is a fair trade. It's one of those trades that, you know, you think maybe it's not always worth it. You just don't know. At this early point, you don't know, because maybe there will come a point where that one extra rope could have saved me in a bad situation. We've got the curse pod. Do we have anything else that we can use to set off this arrow trap? I think just Percy, which is fine because he hasn't taken any damage yet. So let's make sure. Okay, so what would I like on this run? I mean, I haven't seen much of the jetpack in this, like, in general, but you don't, that's the thing. On Spelunky, you don't see a lot of the jetpack. You just kind of, you get to it every now and again, but not too frequently. Okay, and I did use that to get a little bit of extra gold. I'm not gonna go down and get that pot, because I will get trapped by the bear trap. Get rid of the mole. Not really get rid of it, but set it aside for now, and maybe we'll have to deal with it later. We're definitely gonna have to deal with it later. Yeah, I'd rather have it down here. Because, you know, having it drop down on top of me is not great. Okay, that was close. Okay, that sucks that that broke. I really want to go over there and check out that area, but we've got some stuff over here we can use. Can't use Percy because Percy's already been hit in the face with an arrow. We've got there's a lot of problems with this area. You've got horned lizards galore. You've got a mole. You've got a skeleton. The horned lizards. The main problem there is that they're all like, you know, facing different directions, and they're just gonna cause problems. I really want that skull so I can set off the arrow trap. I've only got 30 seconds before the ghost comes. Okay, we're good. There's gold over there that I would like to get, and that's what I hope to do. There is a reason to come over here, though. It's for this, which isn't really that good of a reason, because the ghost is here. You know, we're gonna just go. I mean, we have like 5 seconds left, but... Okay, yeah, set off that arrow trap, please. Just gonna go in here. I'm not gonna actually go through the next area, and we do have, but we lit our torch back up. The only thing to even consider, spike shoes. But it's a good thing to consider. So let's see if we can hit the caveman with that. Kill him. Okay, got an easy turkey, an easy to save turkey, at the very least. Okay, thank you, Yang. And then we've got a caveman that's just gonna go hang out down here, and I think I'm fine with him hanging out down there. Okay. Just making sure that wasn't gonna kill the pot. And by kill, I mean destroy or shatter. Okay, so sweet, we've got... This is probably higher up than normal, so maybe if it's higher up, it falls further, it does more damage to the level. I don't know. That would make sense. Because, you know, there are times when I'm like, that fell a lot further than, you know, it normally would, but maybe that is normal. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna leave that spider alone. Got a really good place here for our pot. We do have the second turkey, but it's not gonna do us much good to get it, because I think I'd have to use a rope to get back up to Yang. I will tame it just because. And then as far as this goes, we'll get ourselves a parachute. And I am gonna get the idol. And then I think we're just gonna go. Take the torch with us. If we can light it up again in the next level, fine. If not, it's really not a big deal. So what we're looking for now is the key and the chest. 5 health, so I don't think I'm gonna risk bombing Monty. There's the chest. So bombs are $1,000 more than normal, but it's worth it. Paste is $500 more than normal, but I think it's worth it. And bomb bag. Compass is the only thing that I'm not gonna get from there. And I did actually consider getting the compass, but that's so much money that I spent just with that, you know, transaction alone, that it's like we do have another idol though, so that's gonna offset that cost a little bit, and we screwed ourselves over with that bomb placement, unfortunately. That's all right though. We have you know, some extra ropes there. Okay, watching my bitrate go squirrely. I really don't know if that matters. I need to look up, you know, like I've seen like people like having or posting videos on YouTube and stuff. Things I wish I knew when I started streaming on Twitch. Like, I should probably check that out. Spike shoes doing their thing. Okay, I was wondering if that would go into the vault. That's actually not true. Even though I looked down and saw the vault, I just spaced that the vault was there, so I'm glad it did not destroy the vault. Because honestly, I may not have gotten it if I had thought to myself, this might destroy the vault. Curse pot. A bomb for 5,000 gold is definitely gonna happen. I just gotta check this area out down here, see if there's anything worthwhile. And I gotta decide what the best method for this is. Because this is gonna break the curse pot immediately. And what did I do? I came down here, I'm not even gonna get the diamond from that. That was a waste. So I don't know what I was thinking there. But you know, all I lost was a bomb. I just didn't gain the 5,000. That's the main thing that hurts there. I knew I was not gonna have much time to do anything else after that, so. Okay. We got Percy. Again, I've been in this situation with less gold than I have now, so we might be okay. Cool. Got a bat. We're gonna try to take care of that away from the bear trap. Okay, so we have an arrow trap and a horned lizard down there near the exit. So that's something to be aware of. Should I have come over here? I mean, it doesn't hurt to check. So what do we want to do here? What's the plan? I do want to get the Quillback. Quillback? Ah, gosh. First I'm calling him Quillback, now I'm calling him Quillback. I don't freaking know this guy's name. I've looked at it like 3 different times this stream alone, and I've already spaced it completely. Okay, so what we gotta do here is set the arrow trap off. And then you just gotta worry about the horned lizard, really. We have the spike shoe, so we can just jump on his back and he's taken care of. And then I'm just gonna leave. Spider's not hurting anyone, you know. Okay, just gotta get through here. And we're gonna have close to 30,000 when we leave this level. And if we get the curse pot, we'll have over 30,000. Okay, just let Percy go. Still got a little under a minute to get to the exit. I'm not gonna go up for that 500 gold because I will surely take damage. And I think the best bet is just to do that. And then let's go. We've got, so you hear an incessant buzzing. So we gotta be level. What you do here is just throw that guy. I don't know what that's gonna do. I already have the paste, so I don't need to kill this spider. And I don't need to kill the bees. But I'm just gonna check it out and then bounce. If there were no bees like super close by, I may have done it just to get the royal jelly. But you know, didn't end up happening. Okay, I'm gonna get Percy and I'm gonna just go this way. Maybe avoid the beehive entirely from now on. Did I hear? Nope, it was a spider hitting the ground there. There's a power pack in there. Will that explode? I guess this is gonna answer a question. It's gonna use 1 bomb. It did not explode. I might as well take the power pack. You know, I've been praising it since the game came out. I have used 2 ropes to deal with these pesky monkeys, unfortunately. Okay, this guy needs to turn around so I can do that. This is frightening. Okay, there's the curse pot. Missing out on a little bit by not hanging out with the bees, but I think the biggest thing that I'm missing out on is the health. And, you know, we're gonna get a little bit of health here from Percy anyway. These monkeys piss me off though, man. I'm not gonna even go over here. There's probably not a lot of reason. I think Parsley can only be on the 2nd level anyway, so that's just a Maybe a little bit of treasure in that area, maybe, you know, some ropes, which would be nice, but, you know, considering what you risk going over there. Okay, I did hear something. And it sounded like it was the U-Jedi, but I didn't see it blink. Okay. Where is it coming from? It's like when I get over here. Okay, so it's definitely the U-Jedi. Oh, monkey, get away from me, please. I think whatever it is, it's right there. And I got the power. Nonsense. I don't even know. Where did my torch go? It's still over here. There was just a rock behind it, so I picked up the rock. Alright. I got an altar. I only have 3 bombs. This is a bad situation. So, again, okay, I could have easily taken fall damage there and actually died by falling on the altar. Okay. We've got a vine that goes all the way up here. So let's take advantage of it. Okay, luckily we have the fire whip. I could probably light these up. I'm pretty sure I can with the fire whip. So, you know, I don't need the torch necessarily. I have the spike shoes as well, which I'm pretty happy about. This situation sucks really bad. Okay. What happened to the tiki trap? Or the idol? I didn't know it could get eaten by the trap there. Okay, let's go. We got screwed out of getting 5,000, well, more than 5,000 gold, 10,000 I think gold there. I do not see Percy anywhere, so we're gonna use a rope. Gonna take the torch because it might be a dark. We've got it. Why is it so long? Okay, we got that in time. I'm like, again, this is only an assumption really at this point. But I assumed that if we hadn't picked that up before it reached 3 minutes, we'd get the ghost at 3 minutes. Okay, but let's go. We still didn't want to take a lot of time here. Don't have hardly any gold. Bomb-wise, we're actually okay because we have the power pack. So 18 bombs is going to go a long way, at least in the Olmec fight. Not really a fight, but the Olmec situation. I've got plenty of health. I can get some ropes. And the spike shoes. Cape I'm not going to be able to get because I have the power pack for one. I mean, I could get it, but I'm going to get some ropes. And some bombs. And some more ropes. And I think we're going to call it a day. And I still need the torch because I don't need it, like I said earlier, because I can light up the unlit torches with my fire whip. But let's just go. There's you know, a little over 1,000 gold up there, but this makes this so nice. Too bad I can't walk on these other spikes, right? But that's all right. It's got to be the spike shoes. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm afraid to try it without the spike shoes, but my assumption is just that it works with the spike shoes, so why even risk it otherwise? Watch out for the spike traps down there. I really want this mosquito to charge me, so... Well, so I can take damage to it is not what I was about to say, but I said it anyway. Sweet. Okay. I don't know why I'm coming over here, because now that I've bought out, well, not bought out the black market, but bought as much as I could afford from the black market, money doesn't seem as important. That being said, I'm already over there, so might as well get it. And I'm pretty sure running into the spike, like this thing, running directly into it, like face first, or jumping up into it, even though you have the spike, you're still going to take damage, which again would make sense. Okay, let's see what's in here. We got parsnip. So I don't think we got parsley. At least not that I can recall. We do have a crate over there, but I don't really want to mess around there, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go, to be honest. I can get more ropes. And I don't see really a reason not to. I mean, obviously, there's probably better things to spend my money on, but in this particular situation, like I said, I've already bought everything from the black market that I could, and we're past the black market now, so even if I hadn't, it wouldn't do me any good. I'm not gonna worry about the moon challenge that I don't really understand. If it was the star challenge, I would definitely try it. Just because I came so close to accomplishing it the first time I did. Okay. Just gonna do that and then get out of there. Mostly just exploring over there, honestly. I wasn't really sure what we had in that direction, so the fact that it happened to be the idol just was coincidence. Okay, so I mean, goal here, we are still planning on going to the temple. And I know there are crates up above, and it may be worthwhile to get to them. But let's see. Let's just do this one. I don't really want to go any closer to Olmec. And the compass is actually, pretty useful. Vandal. Who is angry? Was it the bomb that's so powerful that it went in there and hit the... I'm not even going to go in there, because I feel like I'm going to get killed immediately. Okay, parachute saved me, actually. Incredibly. These bombs are gonna get me killed, honestly. This is madness. I have plenty of ropes. I should really start using those to offset the fact that I have to get out of the way, like much further out of the way than normal. Okay, this is actually gonna be fine. I'm gonna need to use a rope here anyway, just to avoid taking fall damage when I drop down. Since I used up my parachute, let's go. I've had really bad luck on the temple so far, and I mean, where we have so many bombs, not so many, but like 17 bombs that are super powerful, I feel like I'd be crazy not to use at least a couple. This is not a push block. Got ourselves one of these. Freaking mummy cat. The first time I encountered got me killed because, well, I got killed from it because I thought it was a friendly. Let's see what happens here. I don't know what happened. I mean, I think I know a little bit what happened. I mean, the bomb obviously killed Anubis, but the crocodile dude came out of nowhere. He didn't completely come out of nowhere. He came out of the... came from the mummy. I don't have the Kapala, so there's like... there's no reason to screw around with the mummy. The scepter's fine down here. I just gotta be extremely cautious. I'm just gonna go. Don't get hit by that crazy sorceress lady. Gonna kill that one with a scepter. And I'm actually gonna kill this one with a scepter too. Because I do want to check out. Okay, I want to check out this over here. Just to see if we have possibly the entrance to the... Nope, there it is. To the City of Gold. And I'm just going because there's a necromancer there. Okay. Second time getting to the City of Gold. So what I'm gonna do here is avoid the mummy. We've got a crush block here, and it's a big one. I'm gonna destroy it, which will hopefully, you know, help me out. Got one here too, but it can't actually get to me. So, these freaking leprechauns. Okay, so I don't know what this area, I don't know anything about it. This might be what you might need to do something here. Maybe you need to sacrifice something specific to get whatever, I don't know. To get the Necronomicon. Maybe you need to explode. Maybe you need to destroy the altar. We're only at a minute 40. I've got some ropes. Maybe I'm not paying attention to what those do. Did that give me health? I genuinely don't know. I don't care about the gold, honestly. I don't. I'm running out of bombs. I care about that a little bit more. That's probably gonna free up the mummy. Yeah, and that's gonna screw me over. So I need to get away from the mummy so it can fall into a place that I can get to it, kill it. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Don't want to mess with Croc Man. Percy is up here. I don't know if I need to sacrifice Percy. Okay, that was risky. Not really, didn't really get me anything anyway. I think I'm gonna try to sacrifice Percy and see what happens. I don't know if this is just acts as a regular altar, to be honest. Okay, we gotta watch out for Croc Man. Because if he sees me, he's gonna freak out. Which he did, unfortunately. Okay, so what do we do here? We go back up this rope. And we sacrifice Percy. We just get the climbing gloves, which I do not want. So I'm going to destroy this and see what happens. Okay. The usual happened, nothing, you know, got him. Okay, killed the freaking vampire. Which somehow I did not kill the vampire with all those fire whip hits. I really don't know what you do in the City of Gold. Maybe you're not meant to do anything. Like maybe you're not meant to get anything except for gold. Maybe that's the entire purpose of this level. I kind of don't buy it though. Okay, I'm gonna get killed by the Croc Man. I'm just gonna leave. Unless I can stick in. Yep, I'm gonna die. Okay, that's gonna do it for this run. I am so not upset, but I am starting to believe that I should really listen to my initial instinct, and that was I'm just gonna leave. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go check out the player profile just to see what we have going on here. So deadliest level now is 1-1, so that's even worse than 1-2. Okay, but that's okay. We're making some progress. My name is DumpsterShark. I stream almost every day from 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then 7 p.m. until 10 p.m. This Saturdays are going to be a little bit different. Sundays, I don't know if I'm going to stream. We'll figure it out. I'm just starting back this week. I used to stream like 2 years ago a little bit, went away, now I'm back. Anyway, I am primarily right now playing Spelunky 2. That's going to be the whole gig until I at least beat the game, and then I might branch out and start playing other games on the stream. But for now, it's Spelunky 2 all day, every day. So thank you for watching. I will see you in the next one. Bye.